Good morning. Just setting up, no sensible, etc. Please bear with me. I'll join you in just a minute. I'm just setting up the options data site. For that, you need to log into first Zerodha. Then it is available. Sensible. Actually, you can log in with Zerodha, Angel, One Upstock, ICICI Direct, etc. Analyze, option, open interest. So actually today it may not be a major thing because today is the first day of options writing. So we may not get much input basically how it's going to be. Only thing is GIFT Nifty is flat. US futures are on positive side. So those two are the only two things. And let us mark yesterday's high and low, which is our normal practice as soon as we start. Good morning, sir. Nifty will take rest today after running so hard sideways today. Yes, you are right. Yes, you are right mostly. But there is only one change that I see, from the normal days. FIAs have sold more than 1.7 lakh crores in last 3 months. Okay, more than, it is huge amount. There are people are telling for various reasons, different reasons. My personal views, because of US dollar is shooting up, they are going out because all those people who have invested, they have borrowed it on US interest rate. And if you are, when they take back, if they are going to get lesser dollars, because India INR and US dollars have already crossed heavily, that may be the reason that they have been selling off. That's my view, because they may have a view that the India dollar price may go even cross 100. See, they may have a long term view. That is why they may be kind of exiting, because we are also seeing from 70 it has now already come to 88, etc. But for the first time yesterday, they bought for 1,500 crores, number one. Number two, they yet to close down their futures. So those, there is first sign that yesterday they started closing the short futures. Now they have a huge future short position in Nifty and Bank Nifty, etc. So they have started to close that. So you are right, because there can be definitely an exhaustion, because Nifty has ran up from almost 720 to 25,500 points in matter of 4 days. There can be definitely a sideways movement, but still within that we will let us look into the opportunity, whether we will be able to get some options, this thing there. We are trying to come up with another table where now we will keep showing you the option charts also. When we are entering, it will show, once we enter, it will show the profit, etc. on the table as a paper trading thing, because that we are just finalizing. Maybe by during the day today I may receive it, and then once I receive it, then I can start displaying. So let us mark yesterday's high and low, which is very critical before we do anything further. Previous day high. Yesterday there was a good collapse actually. Almost 110 points collapse. Yesterday many people were not there. Yesterday gave a beautiful 3 trades it gave, our system. I will explain to you, just bear with me for a minute, then I will explain you how beautifully it gave what you call our possible open lower limit. Where is this? Yesterday's low. Let me position it accordingly. So we are done with yesterday's high and low. Lock. Okay, now shift it to 5 minutes. And let us confirm it is Aikinashi candle only. Great. Okay, see, yesterday from here, in fact I did suggest that 142 was that 25,000 call at that point of time, and we said let us take it here. We went all the way, and I said this here the resistance will come, go to yesterday's this thing, I said. Then from there Once it went down here, we took another here actually. We took a short trade, and then again we took a long trade, and then again we took a short trade here. Actually, yesterday 4 trades really worked well. Let us see what is that today. Where are you from, SS? Are you from which part of India? Mumbai, great. Okay. So I can't speak Marathi, but I can speak in Hindi if you want. Whenever you have some doubts, if you have any doubts on this particular charts, etc., please ask me. I can give you that explanation. So Nifty is hovering with red and green in the pre-market. So we will wait for it. Yeah, let me add our options chart also here. Patra optimize dynamic option monitor. So let us change this to 14, correct? 14. So 25 we will start with because Nifty is around 25,000. Okay, 24,900 and 25,000. Maybe there is a possibility that again Nifty may test. So we don't know. Let us keep that. And from put perspective, 25,000. Okay, so we may have 25,100 and 25,200. Okay. These four only, 24,900 and 25,000 calls, and 25,100 and 200. Usually the first day we always advise not to venture into any call position unless we get a very very clean trade. Okay, so let us see where this will be. Where the market is likely to start, because it is starting from 50 points as of now and consistently around 35 to 40 points, 50 points below. My view is that today there will be one attempt to break 25,000 again if market starts on the negative mode. If it starts on the positive mode, we will wait for the option, pivots to come. Once pivots are there, then we will kind of give a view where can the market can move. Yesterday IT was flat, and the ADR also was mixed yesterday in US. So not sure whether IT will support today. Bank Nifty has got still strength. It can go to 57,000 also. So if we look at it, so let us have a look at that daily chart. The Nifty. Whether are we able to make anything in index YouTube live? Here is our day, that is index buy and sell. So this gap is yet to be filled, but I don't think that these two gaps will ever get filled, because they are now, it has bounced from these two gaps. This gap, once it bounced, that's it, gap was made, which Nifty never visited. But this gap, it went down and bounced from there. So there is a trend line is there. Even then, there is a limitation that can come at around 25,474, and there is this right shoulder weekly chart, which is at 25,451. So that is also another what you call resistance. So Nifty has to cross this for it to make a bigger impact. No, if it has to go to the all-time high again, okay, that is all the way up to here, that is up to 25,000, 26,377. It has to cross this, what they call as head and shoulder pattern. Actually, you can see it here. The head and shoulder pattern is kind of got it here. Then so see, this pattern is already formed. Okay, so now what will happen is, unless and until you cross this, then Nifty cannot go up further. So this is the head and shoulder pattern that has formed in Nifty. So we can see that. So now it has to cross this line, this point. So that is at 25,451. Till that, there is a possibility. And going back to our momentum meter, you can see very clearly that it is making a lot of green candles. We need to see whether it makes green candle also today, or it makes any what you call red dot started to appear. Because once red dot starts to appear, the first line will get it in the first. That is a kind of what you call a leading indicator. So once you start getting red in the first line here, then automatically, slowly and steadily, everything will become red, unless and until it changes back into green like this. No, it made red, then again it changed into green. So we will start, once you start getting on the top line red, then we can expect the market will move into sideways. So every day we watch this. So yesterday it made all clean 5. So today end we will know, and tomorrow morning also we will see this. So that is where it stands as far as in the day chart is concerned. And let us go back to market as the pre-market has closed. It is closing at 28 points. Okay, not so bad. So 28 points below yesterday's close, somewhere here. Okay, so this 25,080 was a pivot yesterday which supported, actually, because from there only the market went up, and then it came down here, and then finally had a support. And let us see. So today also this should, once it crosses 25,080 and sustains above that, it will cross again 25,100. And we will also add our momentum indicator, etc. Once again, optimist monitor. Then we also have futures price, correct? Okay, so it has come. Great. Okay, we are all set now. There was a good spike in the futures volume yesterday, okay, in the last few minutes. So that actually augurs as a good sign. So this is where we stand. So VIX is normal. So quantity, but yesterday we had full reds. You can see our momentum meter so beautifully representing. As soon as here we start getting red dots. Okay. So then we can see that the prices started to fall. Again it became all clean green, and then it went up. From here exactly the first dot has come, and to actually the line as well as the first dot has come. That clearly shows that the market is at that candle itself we will know it started to fall. So what we always suggest is at that point we exit calls, and then in the next clean candle when it made here we said we will take a put. So we take 25,200 put, I think, at that point of yesterday, and then rode it all the way up to here. And now around close we never ask anybody to carry forward. Yesterday also was expiry, so we closed it around 325 yesterday. So let us see today whether it can give us some clean trades. And if it is choppy, like SS, your name, or can I call you SS itself? Okay, so if it is sideways, as one of the members is saying, that if it is going to be sideways, then we may not get a very clean entry. Let us see. So we will watch this particular table. Those who are joined later, I'm just giving you a view. That is top 10 stocks of Nifty. That is 58% of the index weightage. Meaning if the share moves, those shares become green, 58% of the Nifty is on green. And if it is all red, whatever is red, it pulls down the market, and 58% of the market is supposed to be red. So that is how important is this options. As usually it gives us a view. We could see that see yesterday when it closed, all was red in that 5-minute candle. So that is why you can see, if you go back and watch, once this all becomes red, this will become red, and then we will know that it is happening. That is how it is. The setup is very simple. It is not complicated, even though the chart is very busy. Once Nifty makes a clean green candle above the Akshay Patra magic line, we will take a call. Okay, that left to you, whether 25,000, 24,900, deeply in the money 24,800, whatever call you can take. And then as long as the price, the candles are above the price, you simply hold. Here you don't exit, even though it is a red candle. Okay. So as long as the candles are made above the yellow line, you simply continue to hold. The second it touches, usually we say immediately, once the price is touching the yellow line, you immediately close your call, and then wait. Once the Nifty is in this touching mode of this yellow line, that is where the market can be very sticky, and we suggest not to enter. Again, once a clean red candle is being made, flat top, no wick. See, clean green candle means at the bottom there should not be any wick. A clean red candle on the top means there should not be any wick on the top for the red candle. That's all. You take the put position and wait. The market has started now. It is now starting it green only. Yes, but as expected, this option rates I have to shift. So today what we may have to wait for first 10-15 minutes to see where the market is trying to move. 25,000 call and 25,200 put. Okay, so those two we will play, even though it will be expensive. That is the reason I say that first half an hour, 1 hour, actually on the day one it is not advisable, because if Nifty moves 10 points, the option premium, those prices will move 20 to 25, because there will be so much premium because of the first day. So we always strongly suggest not to kind of okay, our strategy has given an exit at 25,189, automated strategy, so that is good. So we will wait for some movement, because it is like SS said, it is in the sideways only. So we will wait for a clean candle, either above or below, and then we will only take position. So otherwise, no. Let it make any type of candle. See, we are working on an Ikenashi candle, so that already removes noise. So that gives us okay. So let us see how the market moves, because it is just 3 points, 4 points, 10 points, 15 points, like that. It is going plus minus, and it has taken support, as I suggested, that 25,080. It has taken the support, the support which I was talking about, and that is the CPR. As long as the market is above today this line, that is 25,070 and 25,076, I think, yes. Yes, 25,076, the market will be in a positive mode. So let the price come below our the candle become above, and price make a clean green candle, then we will get into 25,000 call. So this is a very big candle actually, from 25,080 to 145, almost 65 points candle. Wow. The first 5 minutes candle is a 65 point candle. So I am just checking the 25,000 call, but no, that is around 225. Other option is 25,100 call, but that will be at the money, so that will can always give you blood pressure. At the money calls always give you blood pressure, because that is where the option traders do play. Let it make a clean green candle. It's fine, because that call, that 25,100 call is at 159. It has to stay above 149 for it to be a strong one. Scalpers can do that, but otherwise wait for a clean green candle. So let us see. It is not made a clean candle. My suggestion would be wait, because once it starts making a clean green candle like this, it gives a huge ride. So we don't have to worry of missing out anything. Fear of missing out should not be there for us. So now that you got all four points green now, except one red dot, and we have some action here. Just wait. Do not enter anything unless the next candle is very clean, because this particular candle has this connection with the yellow line. As long as that is the case, see, it has to, if it is like this, it can always change. Like this, it can always change. See here, for example, it started off with touching the yellow line, then immediately it went on. That is the reason we wait for a clean green candle above yellow line, irrespective what the price does, etc. Once it makes that, what we have seen is traditionally it makes minimum for half an hour to 45 minutes, it keeps making clean candle. So we have to be patient and wait till we get that. We might see this call going up, etc. and all, no problem. Let us not get into something where it becomes something like this. Okay. So for example here, because it is making a red candle, if you have entered put, again it has gone up and we would have lost the money. At the same way, if you have entered here, again it has started to go down. That is the reason we have to wait for a clean green candle above our yellow line. That will only give us, what we want is only 30 to 40 points. We don't want lakhs and lakhs. Per lot, 25 to 30 points is enough. See, our option brokerage is just 100 rupees maximum. So what 150. So what we need is only a 2-point increase. These things will definitely give that, these kind of trades. We will wait. Our system has really given us good trades. So we will not jump into any trade irrespective of the price, etc. We will wait for clean green candles. Automatically, if the market is very strong, it will. Okay. And this particular 155 is a massive resistance. I don't know, people who have been watching it, from March, April, etc., they would have seen the 25,153. We took such a long time to cross. So many days it went up, came down, went up, came down. That is the reason our system is also not saying. So the next candle has to be a clean green candle. Okay, then we will see. And the best, most profitable trades that we have seen, that we have got, is once it goes above the previous day high, our system has given fantastic returns. Just wait, be patient. So meanwhile, see, after half an hour or 45 minutes, we will check the option status, whether what is that the option writers are writing. If the next candle makes it, then depending upon your capital, etc., you can get into either 25,100 or 25,000 CE. Even clean candles also 80% only has succeeded. That is the reason we never touch where the candle is touching the yellow line. If it is a sideways market, then we will always get butchered. So this has gone, this possible retracement point yesterday given. Yeah, it is making a clean green candle. You can kind of get into area of the call. 25,100 or 25,000. But please remember, week's first day is always, it is slightly a tricky affair, because the prices will fluctuate heavily and the option premium also can come down. Those with good high risk should do. Otherwise, they should wait for first half an hour of the cool down of the option prices. Or you can start with one lot. Do not go with multiple lots. Once it makes this thing, and then you can always permit it. Next candle, if it makes another clean green candle, then you can add one more. Do like that. That will be better. So your this thing also will not be high. Since it has made a clean green candle, buy either 25,100 or 25,000 CE, and do not go multiple lots. Just go one lot, and keep the, if Nifty comes down to this this point, that is at 145, we immediately you can sell. That will be a clean stop loss, and you can keep adding as per candle per candle. That's it. So next candle, if it makes above this level, that is, if it makes it above 25 145, that is the next candle start point, then you can add more lots if you want. Otherwise, you stick with one lot, and then at least for the first day of option, first 1 hour, always stick with one lot. Neither the profit may not be too much, but also losses won't be too much. Just wait. So just buy one lot and keep. See, that is what I said. So this option price, which is now at what, 174. Okay, so it is once above this, if it sustains above 178, it will have a very good run. There will be lot of jostling in the first 1 hour of the first day of the week. That is the reason I always say go with only one lot. But just hold it. The price may come down, price may go up, doesn't matter. As long as it is making clean green candles, for us, we simply hold. If the next one is a red candle, etc., and all, then you can quickly exit. So it is now almost 179 now. Because when was sized, it was 174. Now it is at 179, 180. Let it make the next candle, then you can add more lots. This is applicable only the first 1 hour of the week when the option is starting. That is when the risk is very high. You should never play with multiple lots. Just hold that call as long as it is a green candle making with clean bottom, no wick on the bottom. Once any wick comes in the bottom, then we have to be careful. This has to stay above 178.50. Once it stays above 178.50, then it can have a quick run towards 190, something like that. No, sir, not even 190. It can even go up to 194. And after that, let us see whether first let it go to that level, then we will see. In another 10 seconds, we will know whether the next candle also will be a green candle or not. Yeah, it is making a clean green candle. So you can if you want, you can permit your lots. As and when the price keeps coming down of the option, and also the yellow line is turning up, so that is a good sign. So if it is turning up, you can expect more green candles. See, so you don't have to worry whether it goes down or right. Now from 174 it is already at 184 now. So as long as it is making clean green candles, the call will keep going up. Market looks like, so now we have got all 5 components here green. There is a good volume also. The premium has not come down, it is still at 100, and we have started getting green shoots here. This is, I don't know whether it is getting updated. Yeah, it is getting updated, and we are getting clean green candles. So बैठे रहो, उसको पकड़ के रहो, जब तक ये क्लीन ग्रीन कैंडल बनाती है कुछ नहीं करने का. ऊपर जाने दो, नीचे आने दो ऑप्शन का प्रीमियम प्राइस, चिंता नहीं. So you don't have to worry. All that noise you just kind of do not worry about it. जो ऑप्शन है that is as long as it is above 178.50 or something like that, this will continue its positive momentum, and at some point it will start again jumping up. Patience is very much required. No, it is not that and that too today is being the first day of the week for the weekly expiry. The option writers will ensure the price goes up and down, up and down, up and down, so that they will attract both the buyers, that is put buyers as well as call buyers. Whatever system is, no system is 100% always right. So there is always a 10 to 20% of time that though we will get some wrong trades, etc. I mean, not a profitable trade. Now Nifty is trying to make a red candle. So this particular level, which I said 145, it still is a big challenge. So that is the reason probably you have started seeing some red candle coming here. But still you wait, let it make, that can be only a small, it has not come down, it has not touched our price. So what we need to do is to hold it till our price and candle comes closer. Let it make some red candles here, okay? So there will be some pressure, because since this is a very critical resistance point. The stop loss for this is 158. we simply hold as long as it is making green candles and far away from our yellow line, magic yellow line, we simply hold the call. Okay, even now it is back at 174, 178, it is already gone up. So 174 we entered, so let us see how much we will make in this particular trade. You can do pyramiding also, actually, that is increase your lots. It is making green candles, you continue to hold it. Now it is at 180, let it cross 190 around. If once it crosses 185, then it can quickly jump to 19, almost 199, 200. Then if it crosses 200 and if the momentum continues, then it can go up to 240, this particular call. But for that, first it has to cross 187, not 187, actually 186, 187, and then cross 200. Let us see. The moment we are well positioned for that. Now we are getting more greens here. That now almost 5 components are in green, and they are getting a good positive above moving average futures volume. Okay, that is last 14. Length of the moving average is 14. So let us see. Nifty is trying to stay above that 25,150. That is a good sign. Now 25,180 will be the kind of a technical resistance between 200 points. 20, 50, 80. Irrespective whether pivot, moving average, EMA, MACD, whatever you call, forget all that. Between 200 points in Nifty, 20, 50, 80 will always be a struggle. It is making clean green candle again. So the previous one had some wick here. I was just watching whether it is making another kind of whether it will, because this was a red candle became a green candle. Now this has started off as a green candle. So let us hope this continues and Nifty tries to cross 25,200. So even though Nifty may go up, keep slightly going up, you will not see the option price going up so much because there is so much premium there. That is the reason. See, slowly and steadily our option price trying to cross the resistances. Okay, if once it crosses 197, then you will have another 40-50 rupees, 30-40 rupees in that particular call. Keep trailing your stop losses based on your your risk of it. Just continue to hold, do nothing. It is Nifty is making clean green candles. Okay, the option prices will move slowly only. I explained to you. Okay, so simply continue to hold. As long as it is making clean green candle, nothing to worry. The option once it crosses 197, then it will have another 30-40 rupees jump. Nifty is trying to cross 25,200. Yesterday, previous day high is 25,221. The second it crosses that, you can expect a bigger jump, both in call option premium as well as on Nifty. So the first bigger target is now this particular line now, that is our pivot, which is at 25,214. First it has to cross 214, then it has to cross yesterday's high. So once these two is taken care, then Nifty can really go another 100 points also. Either today or tomorrow. See, Nifty seems to be, this October 14th, from 15th onwards, we will start getting this September results. Okay. So Nifty seems to be going with a bullish view. That is what it means. If you see the last 1 week Nifty price action, it is trying to enter the results season with a very, very bullish view. Expecting good. I think banks are the main reason. But today Bank Nifty is on kind of on the back foot. Maybe since it has run up almost 2,000 points. Maybe it is from the policy day. There is some amount of what you call profit booking that is taking place in Bank Nifty. So let us check which sector is now supporting and which is not supporting. IT, today IT has changed because yesterday IT was flat. Today IT is supporting really. That is one of the reason I think Nifty started off in a positive note. FMCG, auto, reality, defense, pharma, all are in back foot. Even Bank Nifty. Okay. Consumer durables and CNX IT, only two index which is lifting the Nifty. And then we will let us see whether heavyweights, which are all the major shares that is HDFC Bank on back foot, Reliance, Bharti Airtel supporting, TCS, Infi because IT index is up, ICICI Bank that was supposed to really do well today. ICICI Bank, not sure. Okay. Then Infi, L&T. Actually, in this FMCG is the one which is actually pulling it down. Surprisingly, many but at least the top heavy weights, these top 10 shares are really pushing the market up. Okay. Today I think it will test our patience. So keep your stop losses based on your risk profile. Now Nifty is trying to make a red candle again. See, I think it is trying to attract towards this line. So that is what happened yesterday also. It went above this line and then came down, and today again it is trying to go. So this line you see will be it has made one attempt on 7th, that is yesterday, failed. Again made one more attempt, it failed, came back towards this line. Now today is the third attempt. Let us see whether it stays above this line. As long as Nifty closes, if it closes today above this line, then tomorrow can be a very good day. Otherwise, once it comes back to this line, there can be a negative connotation. Have kind of 161 as your stop loss, 13 points. You can always re-enter once if it comes up again. So there will be a multiple attempts today to go up and come down and go up, because this week's option positioning will take place. So let us just check first 25 minutes what has been the change. So 25,000 they are writing heavily. 25,100 call itself, put itself they are writing. So that is a good sign. So Nifty unlikely to go below 25,100, and 25,200 is a big. 25,150 they have started to write put. So at some point this will recover. This will recover and then go up again. That is how it looks. Otherwise, these people who have written almost 60 lakhs of put today will get into a problem. So market is expected to stay above 25,150. So that is what the first 30 minutes of option writers view is about. Market is likely to stay above 25,150 at least during at least next few hours. Let us see where it finally ends up. So usually our yellow line becomes a support. Let us see whether again this yellow line becomes a support. The next candle is a green candle or a red candle. usually where we say that whenever it touches our candle touches this thing, you exit and then rejoin again once it starts making a green candle. Those with the deeper pocket and higher risk can continue to hold. But it is coming towards, it has already come towards the stop loss 150 technical stop loss also. Now then we have to wait for the next trade, clean trade. If today, next in half an hour, you just wait, because it may end up doing this business of 10 points above this line, 10 points, 20 points below this line. So that both sides options are very clearly written. So it is already kind of forming. If I see, we have started getting red dots also. It is making this kind of a range today. Now let's see, the day high has to be taken out. That is the 25,180 or something like that. Otherwise it will keep going up, going down, going up, going down. If this line becomes a support, now it is taking support at this line. Okay, and this is the big line, the big line, that the big text that it has got. If this line becomes a good support, then we will see a good rally. See, again it is our option is back to 165, 166. That is what will happen in the first 1 hour of the first week. It made a low of 160, 153. Now again it is going up. So it will go up, go down, wait for the next candle, even if you are re-entering. So if next candle is also red and it goes below our yellow line, then this line will be broken. And then the Nifty can go down and go back to 25,080. The first support is 25,091, and usually when the pivot line is close to the CPR, it doesn't usually sustain. At least a wick will go down here. So next is making a red candle. So again, if it touches, this particular candle touches, immediately exit the call. Otherwise, with the deep, with the high risk profile, you can continue to hold, because as long as the price is above yellow line, we can expect a reversal of green candles again. See, the option price is up, down, it's going up, going down. That is what happens on the first day. Not much movement, so just hanging around there. Usually between 10 to 10:15 there will be a small dip down, so we can expect that. Now maybe even Nifty will try to go below this level also. So just kind of making multiple red candles. So exit your call if you have. Just wait for to again make some clean green candles, because only at 162, 161 now. You are right, SS. The market is in sideways mode only. See, neither the put is no increasing any premium from morning, it is in the same range, and also the call. plus or minus 10 rupees, 8 rupees, like that. That's all. There is no movement. It is moving both sides. On 1 second it goes down to 155, next it goes to 167. It is continuously trading up and down. So we don't know. Maybe they are writing straddle, that 25,150 straddle for this week. Then the market will be totally on sideways mode. It is making red candle, green candle, red candle, green. Now no clean candles, all doji candles. But the premium has not come down. Future premium has not come down. That is good. And we continue to have full green, except for this brief one dot. The options first 1 hour of the Nifty week, they will usually ensure it in a tight 30-40 points. So the options will first lose. The decay will happen if the Nifty doesn't move very fast. Both put and call will come down. So that is why we say first 1 hour, only those who can really quickly enter and exit with small profits should enter. Very rarely nowadays we see that in the first day, any first 1 hour, any trending move takes place, unless until there is a gap up or a gap down. Otherwise, the option premium is played very well, so with no people will keep buying left, right. Whoever has made money yesterday, usually the first day of the next day morning they will come and they will struggle. See, it started to make clean red candle. Again, maximum it can come down here. Let it make a clean red candle here, and then we may try out another 10 or 10 points, 15 points option. Today market, I don't think we are going to see any trending. Yesterday, if you see, it started off beautifully. Okay, once these are 915 candle. From then kept on making green candle, green candle. That is what is called trending is all about. Today we see within kind of, it made a big candle, then a big red candle. It is exactly a typical option writers play. At some point, once they have written whatever they want to write, they want to write 25,200 put, 25,000 put and 25,200 calls in enough quantity, they will keep it in between. And you will see that. See, let us go and check again. See what they have done. They have done 25,200 call, 84 lakhs they have written. Put 66 lakhs they have written. 25,150, 64 lakhs of put. So broadly they are expecting that Nifty to be above 25,150, and then they have written almost 89 lakhs of 25,100. So to 85 lakhs of this is what they call the strangle, etc. Correct? The 25,100 put is 89 lakhs they have written, and 25,200 call they have written 85 lakhs. That is what they will write. They will write the strangle. So they expect the market to be within this range. They will keep writing both. So by doing that, they will collect how much? 1 second. Let us calculate that. 25,100 put. So that is at 66 rupees, and 25,200 call is 102 rupees. So 162 rupees they have pocketed from morning. Here they have written 84 lakhs calls. Here they have written 89 lakhs put. So 164 or 165 rupees they will be pocketing. So as long as market stays next 2-3 days, okay, not necessary that has to, this week it has to expire. Even tomorrow or day after tomorrow, if Nifty stays within this range of hugging this massive resistance line of 25,150, both these premiums will come down by 20 rupees, 30 rupees. So in 2 days they will make 40-50 rupees. That's it. Then they can even start closing from day after tomorrow. They are all playing for what is called 1 or 2 days theta decay. Today is unlikely to be any trending day. There can be one drop down to 25,080. That is I am expecting sometime during the day. So they can attract lot of put writers. Then again market like yesterday, it can recover. So this level is becoming a big challenge. This 25,156. 141 actually. See how our yellow line is defining how the market, where the market will move. So it is giving a very clear view. Once it keeps making candle above that, market will be in positive. The second it starts making red candles below our yellow line, then we will start seeing starts to fall. So this 25,200 PE will gain strength if it crosses 109 or 110. Once it crosses 109 or 110, it can go up to 118 and then even go to 124. But for that, it has to sustain above 110. Okay, let us keep it as 110. That is a better price. And this 25,100 CE now has to cross 169. It has to cross and stay above 169, not 169, sorry, 170. Then again it will gain momentum. Till such time, both are in tangled up in clustered average cluster of averages. So they are not coming out clean. 25,100 above 170, 25,200 PE. Oh, above 110. Above 110 it has to sustain. Then it can suddenly straight away jump immediately to 118. Yeah, it is now maintaining above 110. See 111, 111, 112, 112. Then it can go up to 119. Then there it will find resistance. So it's already 115 now. If it crosses 125 etc., then it will have even big strength. So it is sustaining above 109, 110. So this is 25,200 put. So okay, if you have entered, just keep it 108 or 107 as stop loss. In fact, 103 also as a stop loss. As long as it is above 109.6, it will continue to go up. 116 now, 117. So if it crosses 124 etc., then it will have a big blast. Just wait. Keep your stop losses close. Hmm. 25,200 put. He seems seeing some action. Okay. This 10:15. The next candle makes a red candle below our yellow line. Then this put will go up further. Today being a sideways day, we may not get clean trades. Whatever जो प्रॉफिट जो देखते हैं उसको निकाल के बाहर जाने का, नहीं तो कास्ट टू कास्ट स्टॉप लॉस रखने का. टुडे यू आर नॉट गेटिंग, सो फार वी हैव नॉट गॉट एनी क्लीन ट्रेड. मार्केट ऊपर नीचे कर रहा है. जैसे नो, जो मिलता है वो अपना है, जो दिखता है वो सपना है. So do that. Today you have to enter and hope for a good trade. Otherwise, keep your stop losses very, very close by and exit. That's it. We may have to, today may be the day that more than us, the brokers will make money. That's okay. For us is only 2 to 3 points. It is making a clean red candle. So this one, this particular put, let it cross 124, then you will have fun. Those who entered at 109, keep your stop loss. The deep stop loss is almost 93, but technically you can keep for us today 105, 104, 110 you would have entered. You keep 110 to 3, 7 points, that's all. At least you can try out this put, which is at 117. If you have multiple lots around 120, 121, 123, you can exit one lot to bring down your cost of this thing. So it is already at 118 now. Just hold on, because we are making clean red candles, and price has gone below our yellow line, magic yellow line. So let us see whether this gives at least some good amount of trade. 119 now. Once it crosses 124, this will gather good momentum. फिर दौड़ेगा, but crossing that will be unless until once a candle is made below this line, that is 25,145. That is the time when this option and Nifty also will go down, and this option put option can go up. Meanwhile, keep updating your stop losses based on your risk profile. Today is not a trending day, so that is why you cannot have very, very deep stop losses. Okay. You may have to enter, re-enter trades again and again, book some small profits. That is the only option left today. We started getting, see, that is what we started getting reds here, okay, and then also the futures price premium has come down by 10 rupees, that is okay, futures premium, and then we have also have a futures volume which is on negative side below moving average here. So all are indicating there is some negativity, not a big this thing, but just for our option purposes. Couple of more red candles like this, then it will Nifty will garner momentum towards, and even then I am not expecting too much of a fall, okay, maximum here or to here, that's it. So that will be another 40-50 points, and that will be enough to fuel the put. But if again next candle is above this, and it makes a green candle, etc., then this put will lose its value very quickly. Just hang on to it as long as it makes a red candle. So another 1 minute we will know whether the next candle is going to be red one or a green one. So if it makes a red candle, please subscribe, like and share here. That's the only encouragement we get. Now we will know where the next candle is. I think it looks like it is going to be a red candle only, because the option price is indicating that it is already trying to cross 120 now. 10 rupees to ban raha abhi, 109 to 119. Let us see whether we get a clean red candle again. Then this option price can shoot another 10-20 rupees. 121 now, 122. 122. Yeah, it is making a clean red candle, so just hold on to it. I think let it cross 125, then we will see some pataka Diwali. I mean, at least this option can go another 10-15 rupees. So it is making a clean red candle. One more aspect has become red now, and we are seeing more shares on the red side. See, once it crosses 124, you see the spike, how fast it will move up. 125, 126 now. Just it stays above that 125, then there will be a big spike. Otherwise, 125, 126, see how quickly it is moving up. Those who have multiple lots, as I suggested before, around 123, 122, book some profit, and you can always re-enter, because this is 124 is resistance. If it goes above, it can add another 20-30 points. It comes down, it will come down quickly to again 109, 110. So careful if you have multiple lots. Let it stay above 120. Now it is trying to stay above 125, 126 now, or at least for one lot put your stop loss as 122, so that that profit will get locked. 128 now. See how quickly it is jumping. See, but it is making clean red candle, so you can wait. You can hold this put. As long as we see clean candles being made below our yellow line. जब तक ये लाल कैंडल ये येलो लाइन के नीचे है, हम इस पुट को होल्ड कर सकते हैं. प्रॉफिट बुक करते जाइए, बीच बीच में दोबारा एंटर करते जाइए. अगर आप प्रॉफिट को ट्रेल स्टॉप लॉस को ट्रेल कर लीजिए. सो यू कीप ट्रेलिंग योर स्टॉप लॉसेस सो दैट यू डोंट मिस आउट द प्रॉफिट. 109 में एंटर किया, अभी इट इज़ ऑलमोस्ट 16 points up now. So if it continues its momentum, it can go up to 150, another 25 points. If it sustains above this 125 for some more time. Let us see where the next candle. See, next candle will be critical both for Nifty as well as for this option. So just hang on to it. We have got now one more aspect here, red. So once this also becomes red, now 4 out of 5 components in Akshaya Patra momentum indicator is in red. If the fifth one also becomes red, then it will gather momentum on the downside. So next candle will decide that. But the price is far below. No, see, our yellow line price is 25,159 and currently at 25,132. So Nifty will continue to be below that our yellow line only, even next candle. So there is a very opportunity that next candle will become a red candle below this massive resistance. So that we will see in another 1 minute. I will also tell you based on option price. I think option price is moving up. So the next candle is also going to be a red candle only. So 130 now. It is made 130 now. This can go up to like I said, up to 149 to 150. Around that area, let me recheck and then tell you. Just wait another 30 seconds. We will know whether this is going to be a downside momentum more. You keep shifting your stop losses, okay, so that you book the profit. From 109, it is now 129. Today, if we make even 30-40 points, we should feel ourselves very lucky. Today is expected to be a sideways market, and you get 30-40 points in one option. I think we should be happy. Let us see. I think next candle is also started below this particular red line. So market will come down and test here. That is 25,091. There is a possibility, unless this candle becomes reverses, and instead of a clean candle, if this one becomes a doji only, the prices can again pick up on the higher side. Otherwise, so don't worry about the intra candle price movement. Just option price is slightly weakening, but it is making a clean red candle only. So it will not be a spot of bother. So this can be a profit booking candle also on the option price. Just hang on to it. I will tell you if it is weakens further, then we can close it off and book the 10 or 20 points, 10 or 15 points, whatever is at that point of time. It is, see, Nifty is at 25,140. Okay, so it has given up 25,150. So this is a profit booking candle, stop loss hunting candle on the option price. That is what I think. So again, it is going up to 120. It is hanging around there. This is making a doji. Now we have to see where the next candle is. Based on that, whether we exit or we continue to hold, we can do. This is making a doji now. Just ये ऊपर नीचे जाते रहेगा. That is what I said. You have to keep booking profits wherever you feel you are convenient. You are comfortable rather. So this particular candle is kind of a bit of an indecisive candle. So that is the reason the option price is moving between 124 and 119. So just let us wait. Once this becomes 5 dots, all 5 aspect green like this, then you will see that definitely price Nifty downside momentum building up. The tug of war going on. Wait karo. Another 1 minute we will know whether whether the next downside momentum is going to come or Nifty is going to turn around here, because at 131 and it is just 25 points up, okay, 27 points, there is a possibility that it will test 25,100, and today's low is here now. Okay, I need to draw that line also, because that becomes very another important aspect on the downside of it. When the market is trying to go down, today's low, this is yesterday 9:15, this becomes an important line. Nifty approaching that, it will always find a support. Okay, if it goes below that, then this option can be even a bigger gain for us. Just wait, because it is making red candles only. It is yet to the price yet. See, it is making next candle also kind of a red candle only, and now we have got all components red. Just one more row like this, then we will get a sequence of red candles. So just hold this put. Now it is at 129 now, so it should come down to 145, 150, 131 now. So just hang on, just hold on. It is making a clean red candle as per our system. As long as it doesn't make a doji, means there can be an up and down price movement both in Nifty as well as in option price. If it is a clean candle, means it will be a onwards movement. Just hang on to it. It is now 20 points up now. 131 now. It is, it will very quickly move up. If you see 132, 133 now. Good ride. Let it come up. So I will tell you, you keep shifting your stop losses. Now shift your stop losses to 122, at least for few of your lots. Okay. It is making clean red candle. So once it starts making clean, see here. Once it made a clean red candle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then in between, even if it makes a doji, we don't have to worry. The price is far below 25, 154. It has to come up to break the downwards movement. Just hang on to it. $133 now almost. So it should come to 149, 150 range. Keep shifting your stop losses. Okay, trail your stop losses so that you don't lose out on the profit. The next candle can be a big candle. For that, Nifty has to break 25,100. Okay, Nifty is trying desperately to regain 25,120, which is a critical number between 200 points. Once it stays above 20 again, this will reverse. Otherwise, it will go down. Another next candle we will check. This was a clean green red. Clean red candle. If next one is also clean red candle, you continue to simply hold it. That's it. Nifty, let it go up 20, come down, go up 20. You don't have to bother. Another 1.5 minutes, then we will know whether the next candle is also going to be a clean red candle. Now we have got all 5. So one more row. Now 2 rows now. Second row is also all red. One more row if it comes, then at least you should get couple of more candles like that. Simply hold the put. It will test your patience, okay, up and down. So your Heikin-Ashi chart will clearly tell you where if it is clean flat top candles, market downtrend will continue. If it makes doji, then it is going to be up and down. So the Akshay Patra setup is like that. What we are attempting to do is, you don't have to even listen to our commentary. You yourself, if you listen for some time, then मेरा commentary switch off करके भी you can trade. That is what we wanted to do basically. The whole attempt of we getting into advising on options is more than 95% of the people lose money. Each quarter the retail people lose somewhere between 35 to 40,000 crores. We thought we should do something about it, and that is why we do only future strategy and gold future strategy, automate. We thought we will get into this. At least we will tell you how not to lose too much of money. See, our system will very clearly tell you where you should not lose. Now it is making a doji. This is what is called a doji abort. We should not have a wick. You will see our option price now moving up and down. So once it makes a doji, I always leave it to the people to take whatever is your convenient price. You can exit and re-enter. Or those who want to really see the trend can wait till the price becomes green. Till that they can continue to hold. Otherwise, I leave it to individual choices what to do. It should not make it. This is not a clean candle. Again, this is not a clean candle. This is a doji candle. Doji means prices will go up and down, both Nifty as well as the option. Even now it is for 109 our entry price, it is still at 129, 128, 129 or 128 rather. So you are in 20 points profit only. So you can continue to hold or re-enter again on the next clean full red candle. Depends upon you. Somehow I have a feeling as long as this option price is above 124, there is a likelihood that if it stays above 124, there is a likelihood that it can recover and go up again. But if it touches even 124 once, then it will start falling. Always remember there is a 5 seconds delay on what I speak and when you receive it. Today will be a day like this only. you will get maximum 15-20 points. If we, like I said before, if we get a 30 point, 35 point and all, we should be considered also very lucky. Yesterday was the day where we could make clean 60, 50, 60 points. Yesterday we advised here at the put, and then we closed here. So that was almost 75, 80 points from 204. We went all the way down here to 101. 60 points, 70 points we made in yesterday's trades. Similarly, last week, Wednesday, we made such similar this thing. Our setups either will give you 10-20 points trades, or it will give you clean trades. Whichever way you think, you are always safe not to lose too much of money. Our stop losses usually 10 points to 15 points. We don't go beyond that, because 10 points itself is 750 rupees per lot. And 15 points is maximum we try to advise. Whenever we say, here also when we said you enter at 109, we gave 98 and 99 as our stop loss. Okay. So what you will see is the next candle, again another red candle, that will take this option price, or that will become a green candle. See, I have drawn a box. Unfortunately, whenever I draw a box, that becomes a boundary. So if you see this candle, it made exactly touched the bar, and this candle immediately stopped falling, and then Nifty started, Nifty kind of held. So this is another thing we do. Whenever you come down here, we say you buy call. Whenever you go up to here, we say that you can sell. This boundary Nifty usually maintains. So today also it has exactly happened. If you go back and check the video, I made this box somewhere here around 9:35, 1 hour back. Exactly Nifty came to this box. Now it is retracing again, and this option price is also below 124. So one thing is that we can wait for the next candle is become a green candle. It is at now it is really going to confuse us. The option price is trying to cross 124 again, but Nifty is making a green candle. I think we can continue to hold, because here we have got all 5 as clean indication that it is red. It will test our patience, but this is very clear. This is very clear. If you see here, once it starts making, it will make multiple rows. Even though this is a green candle, you may find ultimately this becomes also a red candle. Nifty is coming up again. Option is coming up again, 124. Good. Struggle between bulls and bears. There is a section. If today Nifty becomes red, then it will test even 25,000. That is the trade we should not miss. But if it stays above 25,150 for say half an hour or something like that, then the call will really boost. So still sitting in around 10 to 12, 14 points on the plus side of this particular put. Against the yellow line price of 146, Nifty is at 132. So the price is trying to come towards yellow line. So I think you close the put. We can always re-enter again if it crosses 124. That would be my suggestion. ₹12 मिल रहा है, 14 13-14 रुपया मिल रहा है, क्लोज कर दो, देन वी विल एंटर अगेन. Again, if it sustains above 124 and 125, we can re-enter. By the time my voice has reached, it is already crossed 124, but so this is the struggle. It is on that level where below 122 it can drop down, below 120, above 125 it can go up. For the last 3 candles on the option price, it is in the within that particular CPR of that option price. That is why it is confusing us. If this candle becomes red, then it can break this box. The motto is not to lose money and book profits as and when we get some decent numbers. Idea is to make some 3 to 4K in a day, that's all. Okay, not too much. एक लाट खरीदो, 20,000 रखो, 1 लाट खरीदो, 2,000, 2,500, मैक्सिमम 3,000 बनाओ, फिर चुप रहो. देन डोंट डू एनीथिंग. कुछ नहीं करने का. बना दिया तो कल आके देखने का. एटलीस्ट वॉच एंड डू पेपर ट्रेडिंग. I see so many of you, none of you, I don't know, at least you can press the like button and subscribe. I have not seen any subscription going up. You can subscribe as well as share, and then share to those people who want limited trades with lower stop losses and also not very medium level profit, not very high profits, etc. We may get lucky, but that is different. Like yesterday, we may get lucky that where we get 40 points on one side, again 40 points on one side, again 40 points on another side. Totally 120 points we could make yesterday. Not all days are not like yesterday. अरे लाइक बटन प्रेस करने में क्या प्रॉब्लम है यार? Unless until you people do not like it. Thanks, yeah. At least 3 people have done it. Now this put is going up 130 now. As I was speaking, it is making a clean red candle. So that is why it is always, we know this in this system we are more. See, this system we started 1 week back. Basically, we moved into Ekinashi. Now 132 now, it can go, let us see, the price, Nifty price is around 15. The first target for this, if it continues to stay above 125, 126, is 155 to 153. And then if it crosses then 160, then it has got a bigger target. But I don't think that may happen. But this can come. Definitely 158, 159 can come on this particular put. So from 109 now we have been riding it on and off, enter re-enter किया, 132 पे है अभी this particular option. अभी देखते हैं और कितना चलेगा. निफ्टी को there will be a struggle, no, it won't go down 25,100 very quickly. Okay, so what we'll do is Nifty will go to 24,099 etc. There it will immediately try to retrace. If you have multiple lots, as soon as Nifty comes near 25,100, be ready with your sale orders. जितना तब तक प्रॉफिट बना उसको क्लोज कर लीजिए. दोबारा एंटर कर सकते हैं क्योंकि देन सडनली इमीडिएटली इट विल कम बैक एंड ट्राई टू क्रॉस 25 120. यूजुअली एट द 100 200 एक्सेट्रा लाइक दैट it won't fall and go down in a clean candle. What it will do is it will go down and then immediately it will try to come up in the next candle, and option price will reverse very quickly. So be careful. इतना जल्दी नीचे नहीं जाएगा. मार्केट में पॉजिटिव मोमेंटम बहुत ज़्यादा है. The reason is that if it goes near 100, Nifty will be already in red. Okay. That is the reason I say it can quickly reverse and again recover like yesterday. Okay. So yesterday if you see one candle, immediately it reversed top. नीचे आया, नेक्स्ट कैंडल इटसेल्फ यहाँ से यहाँ तक 1 सेकंड पे चला गया, 1 मिनट में. Same thing can happen today also, so be careful. And first it has to break my box, the box that I have drawn. इसकी नीचे जाने का है, वो बॉक्स रेंज बॉक्स है, मॉर्निंग का रेंज बॉक्स है. देखते हैं वो तोड़ता है कि नीचे जाता है कि नहीं जाता है. पैसा नहीं लूज करने का. वेदर वी मेक मनी आर नॉट, दैट डजंट मैटर. वी शुड नॉट लूज मनी. दैट इज द मोटो ऑफ दिस चैनल. पैसा नहीं बनाया कोई बात नहीं, नो प्रॉब्लम. प्रिजर्विंग कैपिटल इज द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग. लेट अस सी वेयर द नेक्स्ट कैंडल इज. अभी और 1 मिनट में पता चले जाएगा. नेक्स्ट कैंडल इज ऑल्सो क्लीन. अभी पूरा यहाँ रेड हो गया, देखो पूरा रेड हो गया. एंड यहाँ ऑल्सो पूरा रेड. And our future volume is also at red. Premium is same at 85-87. Wait करते हैं patiently. Next candle देखते हैं कहाँ शुरू होता है. आपको शायद बाई टुमारो और डे आफ्टर टुमारो वाट एवर, इंस्टेड ऑफ दिस ऑप्शन चार्ट ऑन द राइट कॉर्नर, कल से जो ट्रेड हम सजेस्ट कर रहे हैं उसका पेपर ट्रेडिंग टेबल यहाँ आ जाएगा. सो देन यू विल नो व्हाट इज़ द प्रॉफिट, व्हाट इज़ इट, एक्सेट्रा ऑन दैट वेरी क्लियरली when we are saying enter after that. So that will give a view. It is actually more for me to give the commentary, calculate instead of calculating profit and telling etc. We are trying a dynamically updating P&L table. Maybe we will remove this because this is changing so fast. Okay, we can I will keep a watch on it on a different chart. We will have instead of this we will have this option what we are trading, that table by tomorrow I think. Next candle is also a clean red candle, so you continue to hold. If this becomes a doji only, we have some problem. That is, there should not be any wick on the top. ये ऊपर में wick नहीं आना चाहिए. Okay, no line. It should be flat. As long as it makes flat red candle, उस candle को देखते रहने का. If it doesn't make a red any wick, don't look at option price. Simply continue to hold the option. कुछ भी होने दो. यहाँ ऊपर में विक नहीं आना चाहिए. if the wick comes immediately, you can come and look at your option and then close or anything. If it doesn't make a wick, it makes only a flat red candle, simply continue to hold. Nifty is trying to, the option price is indicating there can be a downwards momentum. That is on the Nifty side, because our option price is holding strong and slightly gaining also, irrespective of Nifty's movement. This is the third time it is trying to break my range, the range that I fixed. Once it breaks it, then our option price will shoot. If it reverses again from this box that I have drawn, then there is a possibility. But abhi 134 पे है this put, so almost 33 points now, 23 points now. So 30 points means our 2250 per lot minus brokerage will be 2100. हैप्पी. एक दिन में वो बनाया तो फाइन. That is what is the whole aim is all about. And if we make such 2 trades, 4,000 per day, that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Usually we don't give more than 3 trades. We don't suggest also. 3 ट्रेड बनाने का, 2 में प्रॉफिट, 1 में लॉस, फाइन जाने का. नो ओवर ट्रेडिंग. यहाँ ऊपर पकड़ो, नीचे पकड़ो, जो कहाँ छोड़ा वहीं पकड़ो, वो सब कुछ भी नहीं. Thanks Ramesh. Thanks Ramesh. You are from which state, Ramesh? Karnataka, great. So Haryana, Uttar Pradesh, Calcutta, Hyderabad, Bangalore, Bombay, Thoothukudi, Madurai, Kumbakonam. That is why for all my subscribers, sir. That is why I am always get confused. मैं हिंदी में बोलूँ, इंग्लिश में बोलूँ, तमिल में बोलूँ, तेलुगु में बोलूँ. I can speak in 4 languages. So, but not Kannada. But mostly जो भी चाहते हैं अगर हिंदी, so that is why I keep talking, because at least more than 40 to 50% of my people जो नॉर्थ से आते हैं, हरियाणा, दिल्ली, कलकत्ता, I mean कलकत्ता भी हिंदी समझ लेते हैं, यूपी, बनारस, somebody was from Raipur, like that. So they all come and go, keep coming and going. So I don't know, so I keep altering between English and Hindi. अभी 136 पे है. अभी ये जाना चाहिए, मेरा ख्याल में तो ये जाना चाहिए 155, 157 जाना चाहिए. लेट अस सी. It is breaking my range at least, and Nifty is about to become red. So 138 now. Yeah, Bangalore is pure Cosmo. So I work only for a Bangalore-based company. So I know Bangalore very well. I've stayed almost 1.5 years there also. 140 now. Just keep on holding. It is making very clean red candles, so you don't have to worry. Keep on making red candles, means then we know our option will go up to 150, 160. Now it's already 30 points now. I think आज का दो दिन हो गया. 30 points it is already made. So 2250. That one trade after one side target is already done. I will just hang on to it. It is Nifty is breaking below the day low, which is a very bad sign. So it can bounce from here. Usually this is a solid support. So those who have multiple lots should kind of book at least 50% of it at this point of time, and then you should re-enter, because Nifty is likely to bounce from this place. Usually डे लो के नीचे वो एक सपोर्ट आती है. सो यू बेटर क्लोज एटलीस्ट 50% एंड देन यू कैन री एंटर. अदरवाइज यू कैन क्लोज होल थिंग आल्सो री एंटर. 135 है. सो दैट्स माय सजेशन. बट टेक्निकली स्पीकिंग, फ्रॉम द चार्ट्स पर्सपेक्टिव, इट इज़ मेकिंग ऑल ग्रीन. अभी मैं बोला था ना, वंस इट मेक्स ए 5 dot red, then everything will continues to be only in red. As long as we don't see a green dot here, we can continue to hold. Okay, here also. And this volume has become negative. The futures volume has become negative for the last 4 candles. So you hold or keep trailing your stop losses. I leave it to you the way you want to operate. हमारा एक ट्रेड का टारगेट जो 140 है वो तो आ गया. From 110 to 140. अभी जो भी मिलता है वो बोनस है. Whatever we get now is a bigger bonus. We can keep trailing the stop loss based on your risk profile. It is, in my view, it can spend some time here. Nifty can spend some time here, but once it breaks below 24,080 will come. If 24,080 is also taken out, then it can go all the way. That is 25,075. If this is taken out, you can be very clear it can go down to test 25,000 itself. So ये पुट को लेके रखो. stop loss को trail करते रहो. That's all. It's already at 142 now. So it should cross 155 like I said in the morning. This put it looks like it has got strength technically speaking. ऊपर जाने दो. 147 now, 148, 149, see 150, already it is 150. So today another 40 points trade, that is really good. 40 points from 109, 110 we entered, so it's already at 150 now. अभी और बना रहा है, so it has now gone to, let us see whether it breaks this. Here this is another major break, support area, that is 25,077. If Nifty touches that, keep trailing your stop losses. अभी तो 154 है, जो मिला है उसको तो छोड़ने का नहीं है ना. So now you keep trailing your stop losses based on your risk profile. अभी 45 points gain is there in this particular put that we have taken here. So this is also turning out to be a good trade. 40 points is usually we always say we should be very lucky. See this can go up to 162. Okay, it can go at 162. It can find some resistance. So let me see. It is already made 158 as the peak, but it should go up to 162, and then there can be some resistance. Keep trailing your stop losses so that you can book the profit accordingly. $157 now. It's good. Fantastic, Ramesh. So usually I ask, once you make some profit, you should keep quiet for some time and watch. Okay, then you can always take the what you call back seat and watch. If you are doing multiple lots, the next trade should be minimum 50% or 25% of your previous lot. आपने 4 लाट में बनाया पैसा तो फिर एक ही लाट में डील करने का आफ्टर दैट. ठीक है. So this 25,080, this is a CPR. Okay, so let us wait for the next candle. If the next candle is again a flat red candle, then you can continue to hold this irrespective of whatever is the price movement within the option. 5-10 रुपये, 5 से 6 रुपये नीचे जाएगा, कोई बात नहीं. If it is a clean red candle, that is, but we have to wait for another 5 minutes because we already made that candle. Okay, 149, 150 now. This Nifty can spend some time here now because it won't want to leave 25,100. It has to go down again below 80 till around 80, 25, 80 it will find support. So 155 now again. This is making clean red candles. Here all red, here all red, here all red. Hang on, just hold on. That's all. Around 162, 161, 162 there can be a resistance to this particular put option. Once 157. So oh, 160 now, 162. Once it crosses 163, simply then shift your stop losses to to almost 150. So you can keep that. It is 164 now, 166. So Nifty has broken this main CPR also. So but trail your stop losses now because a quick reversals can come always. quick reversal can come. So the low of this candle is around 154. So it can test that, the option price. I said around 162, 163 there can be a resistance. That is what is actually happening. Nifty can reverse here. Those who have higher risk capability can continue to hold. Others can again sell, wait for the next candle to open flat, then re-enter. Okay? Or shift your stop losses to 154. 154, yes. It has to stay above 1. Is not strong. I think the Nifty can go down. So this, now let me give you the revised target for this. Okay, it is all the way to 190. From 165, 167, now it will touch 190. It can touch 190. There is a possibility if it sustains above 164. Otherwise, then it can come down. Shift to your stop losses. Okay. So 110 to 154 is 44 points. So don't lose that. We can always re-enter. What happens if you keep a very tight stop loss? No, say 160 or 162, etc. Actually, 163 can also be a good one. It will keep going down and coming up. That is the reason I didn't give. Okay. Then we will lose 100-150 rupees for each time we re-enter. उसके लिए हमें 2 पॉइंट बनाना पड़ेगा. Like I said, it may test 25,000 also. If it is testing 25,000, this will cross 200. That is this put. So that will be a 100 point, 90 point profit, which is very, then we should feel we should be very lucky. Well, let us see. So far we have made what, 56 points now, 56 points up. It is making clean red candle, boss. Wow. Hold on then. I will give you your revised stop loss. Now it is 154. I will give you revised stop loss in few minutes. I am just waiting for that option candle to settle down. $170 now. It should go to 196. It should go to 196. Shift your stop losses to 163, 162. Shift your stop losses to 162. Not even, to be slightly on the safer side. 159. Sorry, 159 should be your reverse stop loss now. But that is my technical stop loss. You people can your own view about stop losses. So this should touch 196. So hang on to it. See, our system is, this is what this system is all about. Once it made a clean red candle, we said we enter. And then we simply wait. As long as the price candle doesn't touch the magic line. This is the line. See, rest of the many parts are commonly available. What we have come up with this Akshay Patra magic line, which very clearly gives you the trend of the market. So as long as the candles do not touch this yellow line, as it keeps staying away far from it, both either call or put, it will continue to hold. You can simply look at it. You can switch off my commentary and still trade. That's the whole idea behind this. 179 now. 196 it should make. So that will make it as a 85 point trade. It will be really good. The largest trade we have ever made was at 11k profit, around 130 points in this system. So let us see today what will be the. We are sitting now. You can shift your stop losses to 160, 163, 163. Yeah, you can shift it to 163. Those now it is 185 now. It should touch 196 anytime. Now this next level is this 25,039. If it breaks that also, then it will test 150. 25,000. It will test 25,000. You can shift your stop losses to 167. Shift your stop losses to 167. Let us see whether it makes my target of 196. Then I will feel happy. It should at least touch that, go near that, area. So making another clean green red candle which is below the CPR, which is slightly negative for the market. Even though it is good for our put, it is negative for the market. Today let us hope that at some time there is a recovery and Nifty comes above this. Otherwise, this positive trend in Nifty can change. Our we may make money in option, but our portfolios will bleed. But anyway, just coming back to our this thing. So this is 74. It has to regain 74. Let us see whether it crosses this 190, touches 196. Continue to hold the put. It is making clean red candles. We have got all red in our momentum combination. This is also full red, and then there is option, futures volume is also on red side only. Don't worry about any fluctuations and movement in the option price. It can slightly come down. There can be profit booking here. Like I said, lot of people don't expect this to be broken, and that is the reason there will be some profit booking here, because it's 25,075. Below that, it is not likely to sustain for long. That is what one would expect in the normal uptrending market. But अभी क्या हो रहा है, नीचे गया. अभी देखते हैं. अगर नेक्स्ट कैंडल भी थोड़ा ऊपर यहाँ somewhere it starts here, the body, then we can immediately close it off. Otherwise, it looks like still it will going to continue the downside momentum. The option price is slightly weakening, but it has got some support here at 163. So let us see. You can keep revising your stop losses based on your expectancy of this particular trade. Okay. Some are happy with 40 points, 50 points, then you should close. Some are happy with 60 points, then you should close. Okay, let it go up. It is making clean red candles. The system says do not exit as long as it is making a, it should make my target of 196. Okay, फिर मजा आ जाएगा. $196 तो आने का है. It is one time it should come as per my reading. So this option is making a new high in every candle. That is actually a good sign. It has made a high of 187 now. Another 9 rupees. Then I will pat myself on the back. We have to patiently wait now, because it has made such a big move. There will be a lot of profit booking will be taking place. Okay, so and a lot of people who have sold will be buying, and this may Nifty may enter into a demand zone when once Nifty comes around 25,000. So buying will come and push the Nifty up. So next candle is also a clean red candle. My target will definitely come, I think. $189, 189.95. The system, our system is clearly telling everywhere it is red, red, red only. You continue to hold. Keep shifting your stop losses based on your preference. Now the movement will be very slow. Okay. If Nifty reverses, then the movement, downside momentum on option price can be very fast. So be careful. Without stop loss, don't operate. Trailing stop loss. Because you will lose your profit, whatever profit you have earned. It is 75 rupees per lot now. So from where we have taken the position. अब जो भी मिलता है वो बोनस है, पक्का बोनस. Above 60 usually we say it is a big bonus. See, any system should give very clearly entry and exit. Okay. Entry our system beautifully gives. Exit depends upon our individual choices also. Correct. As long as it is making a clean red candle, as per the system, you should continue to hold put. That's it. Without looking at what the price of the option is, how much is increased, how much is decreased, etc. कोई ब्लड प्रेशर नहीं लेने का. सिस्टम में दिखाता है क्लीन रेड कैंडल है, कंटिन्यू टू होल्ड. क्लीन ग्रीन कैंडल है, कंटिन्यू टू होल्ड कॉल. दैट्स ऑल. The whole idea is that we should not think. ऑप्शन ट्रेडिंग में हमें सोचना नहीं चाहिए. The more we think, the more we make mistakes, the more money we will lose. The chart should tell us. चार्ट्स हमें पता करना है क्या, खरीदो बेचो खरीदो बेचो. दैट्स ऑल. ऑप्शन में इमोशन नहीं. चार्ट्स दिखाया, चार्ट्स आपको बोल रही है खरीदो. चार्ट्स इज टेलिंग यू बाई, यू बाई. चार्ट्स इज टेलिंग यू टू क्लोज, क्लोज. ऑफ कोर्स, with all any system there will be 75-80% only profitable trades. 20% will be a loss trade. But whenever it is making profit trade, you should make good profit. That's the only thing. That's all. 196 has come. I think I should get some claps. It has already crossed 199 now. 199.90 it has made. If it crosses 203, don't be surprised. I won't give the target because that will be too much. Just wait, just ride. Keep increasing your stop losses. That's it. Just enjoy the ride. Exactly. Thanks, Ramesh. So my target, my ultimate target for this put is done. As far as if I am holding, I would have kind of keep my stop loss at 190 or 185 and then simply sit and watch. That's all. कुछ टेंशन नहीं लेने का. See the next candle we will wait, we will see. In another 30 seconds we will know whether the next candle is going to be another clean red candle. Agar if the next one is also a clean red candle, then you simply continue to hold. That's all. Then I will give you, wait for 10 minutes, then I will give you the next target. I don't want to give that now, even though I know. Next candle now will come. It is making a clean red candle only as of now. Continue to hold. If the market goes below 25,020, you will see a rapid increase in the put price. You will see rapid increase in the put price if market goes below 25,020. कोई टेंशन नहीं लेने का. It is making clean red candles. $204 now. So almost 100 points we have made. Just give me a second, I will come back. Wow. So it is at hanging around the 203. 203 as I said is a resistance for this option price. Okay. So now it has to sustain above 203. and Nifty has to go below 25,020 for any further momentum. Once Nifty goes below 25,020, very quickly 24,980 can come. That will take this option another 20 to 30 rupees. Otherwise, if the Nifty doesn't touches that 25,020, Nifty will reverse from this point. So have your stop losses very close by to book your profits. We have started doing this broadcasting only from August, and during September end we moved on to this new setup. Earlier we had one more setup, and then we researched, and we wanted clean entry and clean continuation. BP nahi rehne ka. 10 rupiya banaya bhi without blood pressure we should make. That's the whole idea. Okay. Now I think Nifty is not in a mood to go down below, because once it goes down that 25,020, no, I told you very quickly it will go. So it is better. You can now max is you can have 183 that can come very quickly. Otherwise you can sell now, close your positions around 190 now, 192 or something, and then we can re-enter once it crosses 203. Okay, it is at or keep it as 189, no, just for the sake of it, because if it goes up you can keep on adding. My suggestion would be is that square off, and then we can always re-enter, because Nifty, even though our technical everything is clean red, it can go down to 182 also. Those who want to take that risk can continue to hold. Since you have those who are holding it from 110, they can have it at 186. Yeah, 186. If it goes below 186, that's all. I leave it to you, basically. But it has made the target. So it made a high of 207.60. Now we have to wait, and it is not making a clean big candle. That is another problem. So it means this small type of candles means the market is reversing. So I strongly suggest you close. Okay, you close the put, and then let us wait for the next trade. That's it. 90 points, 80 points, 90 points, 100 points. 96 means 95 points, 85 points. Even if you started at 210, 85, 86 points. That makes it to what? Almost 5k. Just hold on now. Just stay away. Let the charts tell us the next entry. Do not rush to buy call. Let me warn you, because from 25,050 within one candle it can even come down to 25,020. That is how the market operates. Now just wait. Now that you have made 70, 80 points, 90 points, simply watch the market for some time now. Do not enter into a trade. Don't get into call immediately unless until you are a scalper. Scalper खरीद सकते हैं, ये put तो अभी खत्म. Okay. So 196, the target I gave made a much more than that. We'll wait for the next trade. Now the market for some time will be for the scalpers. That yellow line has to come down. Our Nifty price has to go up above the yellow line. Then we will take a call position. Till that we have to patiently wait. Okay. The market will go up and down between 25,020 and 25,050 now for some time. Unless until there is a V-shaped recovery. After so many candles, now we have got positive volume in Nifty futures. So it will go up down, up down. Don't enter into any trade now because the price is below our yellow line, but Nifty is trying to make some green candles. It will try to come and touch near this yellow line, then only we will know whether the trend is getting formed. Now it will be in sideways movement. As I said few minutes back, it will be between 25,020 and 25,050. That's it. Have patience. It is not necessary that you should always be on the trade. No, you should always have a trade. That it doesn't operate like that. कॉल से पुट खरीदा, पुट से कॉल खरीदा, कॉल से पुट खरीदा, ऐसे नहीं होती है. We will wait. See, now again it has become a red candle. Correct. So that is what I am saying. It will be between those two, 25,050 to 25,020. Both will keep happening. Again, if our put crosses 203 and sustains about 204, we will enter. Otherwise, no. You should not lose money what you have made already, correct? So Nifty is around that some solid support area. Okay. So let me check the option writers now again, whether that is changing any. So 25,200 phenomenal amount of call writing. वो बहुत ऊपर गया. 25,100 also they started writing call. अभी 25,100 itself will be a struggle now, and everything is moved to 25,000. अभी इन दोनों के बीच में आ गया. See, for the full day 1.18 crores of calls have been written. That is 25,200 call. See, the 25,200 call was at 60 rupees. Now it is 55 rupees. Because first day. Okay, let me say how much it opened. They started to write when the market opened, correct? Open was around 89 rupees. So they have been writing from that. Now it is 55. And see, they didn't write put. See, the option writers were very clever. They knew market will not cross this, will not cross this, will not cross this. That is how powerful the option writers are. They have bigger tools. ये सब क्या है? ये सब कुछ भी नहीं है. ये सब कुछ भी नहीं है. They have got solid details. See, from morning 89 rupees, they have been writing 1.1 crores. समझ average price 70 80 पे लिखा है. Okay, because it was started with around 90 rupees. 80 पे लिखा है 1.117 crores. क्या होगा? It is almost 20 crores now. Even if they close now, they would make 20 crores. Same way here. So they have been writing more and more put. That is one of the reasons we said we will stick to put in the morning. Because they have been writing more and more calls, sorry, not put. So they have been writing more calls here, they are not writing put because they know they will get stuck. अभी जो भी छोटा सा इसने लिखा है 11 लाख, इसमें सब फंसे हैं ना. Because 25,200 put has gone up from what? 100 rupees, that is what we took. 100 rupees से इन लोगों का यहाँ लॉस है. बट यहाँ 50 रुपया गेन है नाउ. 40 rupees gain. ये पूरे 1 crore 17 लाख में 40 rupees gain. 11 लाख में 20 रुपया. Net they are making huge money. अभी यहाँ देखो, now they have started writing 25,100 put call again. 25,100 is at 91 rupees. And it started off with in the morning at 140. I think we discussed this. 140 and 60, 200 rupees, that is what we said. So 140 पे लिखा है. Now it is at 90, 50 rupees, 1 crore calls have been written. So they are always smarter people. So you have to keep track of them. Based on that we take the trade. 50 crore better बना दिया इन लोगों ने. And the retail would have lost it. So here 25,000. Now they are saying this 25,000. They have written call 31 lakhs but 43 lakhs. Still confused. You may find after 1 hour this 25,000 even put is coming up if the market continues to slide down. They are not clear. Just wait now. Don't do anything. कुछ नहीं करने का. Market is going to be in sideways mode. Once this range is broken, correct? You see from there, that is what I said. That box that I drew, once it goes below, it will go rapidly down. It went all the way here. Now to gain back, it has to come back into this box. If it doesn't come, it will come here and then retrace. Be careful, just whether you enter call or you whether enter put now, it will be only may end up in a loss. As I said, between 25,020 and 50 market will spend lot of time. आज शायद और एक we may not get even a trade. For us to get a trade, the yellow line has to come down here and then it has to start making green candles like this. Somewhere it has happened yesterday. आज सुबह हुआ था meaning. Okay, so yellow line has to come and change a turn and then we should start getting green candle. Then probably we'll take a call. Otherwise it will be sideways. So let me mark this now with the revised option statistics. 45,000 put. Oh, wow. So the option writer zone has shifted to this. Wow. Lock. And and on the upside, this is actually, this will hold good for this week, this option writer zone. उसके नीचे as soon as it comes near that area, then it will bounce support, and as soon as it goes up to this area, this option previous day high, $25,259 call. So these two will be the level. So third time, lucky, unlucky, Nifty kind of cracked below this. It is not able to sustain even then for a couple of hours above this line, this big text line. The overall situation still negative, but it is at some point we will get a green dot here. We also automate, for our subscribers, gold future. So this has been the gold trading advice on MCX from 29 September. So there have been some losses, profit, etc. So overall, no, you need only 1.25 lakhs, 75 lakhs, 75,000 is only for the future, and around 50,000 for your drawdown margins limit. So, and the best part is that it is 50 rupees only per trade MCX charges, roughly, with tax and all that. So 10 trades means 1,000 rupees. So this has been the one second. And Excel is behaving funnily. So this has been the net. Okay, so far, of course, gold has phenomenal run. So that is why, to technically speaking, so this is not the kind of averages that you may get. So what is expected out of this is around 7 to 10K per month. That's all we are expecting in gold trading. You have 1.25 lakhs and you make 7 to 10k per month. That is more than enough. Okay, and there can be months where you can have some negative also. But overall, I think we should get around 25 to 30k for an investment of 1.25 in a year, which is almost 20%. Your FDs and all is only at 4%. Okay, so so now our this thing is trying to cross the yellow line. So we will wait and see. We have to wait for clean candles above, then only we will know the market is turning around. And what we can look at is as 25,000 CE, because there is good amount of call writing there. 25,000 CE only makes sense. Okay, it is getting stronger, but still we will wait for confirmation. And it can be a sideways market, so we have to be careful. Then no, we should not, even if we enter, we should have in a very very tight stop losses. Let it make a clean green candle above our yellow line, magic line, Akshaya Patra magic line, then we will enter. Till that we won't, because from bottom yellow line can be a resistance, from top yellow line can be a support. Of course, scalpers can always can keep entering and keep doing. We have not got green here. That is another problem. Only futures volume is in green. Sensex, Ramesh, what we have seen is people lose more money in Sensex than even in Nifty. Sensex is a lottery. The reason why I say especially on the expiry day. Okay, what happens is that if you just blink, 30 rupees in your premium will be gone, 50 rupees premium will be gone, or it will go up by 50 rupees also. And Sensex, the components are almost very kind of similar, and it has got huge weightage. A 10 rupees shift in Reliance can take this Sensex to maximum, very high level. But in the same way, Nifty it won't. It will add 1, 2 points or 3 points. Manipulation of Sensex, what we have seen, is very 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 high. Now people they make more money. The option writers there make more money. You see any day, you see the candle size of expiry day and a candle size in normal day. So we don't suggest neither Bank Nifty nor Sensex. We don't suggest. We have not come up with a clean strategy like this. Here we are more confident. Say, please, you can enter, when to enter. Our entry and exits are very very clean. Correct. So that is the reason, and we know if I take more risky, what is the point? The whole purpose of this channel is to, I am a chartered accountant, I am a retired person. The whole purpose of this channel is to see that the option buyers and option buyers do not get into this trap and lose money. So that we provide them a clean entry and kind of some level of exit strategy. Exit can always be tough. Entry at least we wanted to make it very clean. So that is why we have focused so much on entry, and we have come up with this. Sensex, that is again more gambling than this thing. So that is the reason we don't have a view. We don't make ourselves any view on Sensex. Sensex though, these scalpers, they getting 10 points, 20 points, get out. 10 points, 20 points, get out. Those people, for them, that is why you will find huge volumes. Okay, BSE is going up because of that only, the BSE share price. Now Nifty IPO is coming. There are a lot of major IPOs, including Tata Chemicals, I think, yes. And beware. Zepto is coming, I think. Flipkart is coming. Multiple companies. Many of you, I don't know how many of you know, Hyundai India market cap is bigger than global Hyundai market cap, because in India they get such a heavy price earning ratio. The Hyundai market cap of Indian subsidiary in dollar terms is bigger than Hyundai market cap global. Can you imagine? That is how much people are involved in share market in India. See, so just because of green candle, we should not enter. Our system very clearly says, wait for a clean candle above yellow line with a flat bottom, then you enter. Then that can be your this thing. So I think we should expect only 2, maximum 3 trades. Okay, out of which if one is loss making and couple of the rest of the 2 is profit making, and we make some 20 to 50 points range, whatever is the range, then we should be happy and leave it. So we intend to have maximum 2 to 3 trades only per day. So those who are willing, patiently waiting for the setup to tell us, chart to tell us, we will take, they can really benefit. Not people those who always want to be in market, always have a position, call लेके बैठा है, put लेके बैठने का वो नहीं है. हम ये जो यहाँ पर ये बेचो वो खरीदो, वो बेचो ये खरीदो ये बेचो, वो नहीं है. That is not our this thing. हमारा तो we will try to find out 1, 2 or maximum 3 clean trades in a day, and then we just stick with it, make some money and then go out. That's it. Abhi Nifty is trying to make a clean candle here, so we will wait for this candle to kind of end. This should not neither be a doji nor it should make a wick below. So then if that is the case, we will be entering 25,000 see the 25,000 C at this point of time is at 152 rupees, and see the stop loss now is at 135, so that is another 21 points. So let the confirmation come. Then we will see, because it is making red candle but it's not above cluster averages, so we have to wait for the next candle, not now. तो अभी नेक्स्ट कैंडल के लिए वेट करते हैं. Like I told you, the first green dot has come in our momentum, Akshaya Patra momentum, and we are getting lot of green here, and there is a green net volume above moving average, so all signs good. This is just hanging around the average, no, okay. The only scalpers can do it with 145 as the stop loss. Otherwise, it will gain. It is gaining. But my suggestion would be is that we wait for the next candle and then we take it, because this line, actually it has to curve. If it doesn't curve, the next can be a red candle going down below. That is the worry for me. That is the main reason I am not giving you the trade. Scalpers, of course, I leave it to them. अभी clean trade नहीं है, अभी clean trade नहीं बना. Let the price go up of the option. It is at 158 now. 3 rupees it has gained since we spoke. But that's okay. Usually option prices will front run Nifty. Scalpers can try it out with it is 159, but there is a risk it can come down in one candle. So let me see the upside. The risk reward ratio is also not so good at this point of time. 175 is the peak it can get. Okay, now it is 160. On the downside it is 143. So 17 points I get 15 points. My risk reward ratio is not so good. The other aspect is again here Nifty will struggle. This 25,076 is a CPR. See, the option has again come down to 157. Just a couple of rupees up. Let it make a clean green candle. Then we will get in. Yeah, it is making a clean candle. But the option price is not strong enough. There is a 15 point to 15 point only risk reward. Let it come down, then probably the risk reward ratio is better, then we can enter. At this point of time, the risk reward doesn't seems to give us a comfort. If it comes down to 144 or 145, then we can enter. If this green again stays, okay, the option price, let it at least come to 150, then that will give us a good risk reward ratio. As expected, it is coming down. Let me give it when it comes down to the closest. So now it is at 142 is the stop loss and 155. So now it is 1 to 1.5. So around 150, right? This is making a doji boss. This is a doji candle. Sorry, this is not a clean green candle. You should not enter. You should not enter now. It should unless that is why I said no. This yellow line should turn and they should make some clean green candles. It is making a doji candle, which is a risky affair. Again, Nifty can come down to 25,000, 30, 20, etc. Let us not risk. जो भी सुबह बनाया, even we should not lose much money on that. So let us wait. The option price is also not giving any confidence. Next candle can be a red candle again. I won't be surprised. So our entry signals are very, very clear and strong. Okay, number one is that the price has to be above. At least we should have 3 to 4 greens here. We entered when it was at least 4 red here. Okay, there was 1 green out of 5 components, but now we can't enter. There are 4 reds, and then the volume is also red. See, as I told, the next candle can be a red candle. It is trying to make only a red candle. So our now the second thing has become green. That is good. So let it make a clean candle. Let the yellow line change, and we get one more green, couple of more greens here. Then we will enter the 25,000 call. Otherwise, no. Our entry criteria has to be really clean, because if you enter into the wrong entry criteria, you will hit stop loss and make a loss making trade. A good example is here. See, it was all red here. Okay, it was making green candles, but what we did is we entered only here. When all the 5 components became green, then we entered, and then we rode it all the way to here. So we need setup like that for us to enter. Now today also, even though it was red here, started making red candle, we didn't enter. This candle we just waited because there are a couple of greens were there, and then we entered here, and then we rode it till this. So the setup will tell you whether to enter or not. That is the reason I said let us wait for the setup to tell us. You should make clean candles, no dojis. ये होप ट्रेड हो जाएगा। अगर हमने अच्छा मार्केट मूड लिया, हमने कॉल लेके बैठे, तो अभी होप होप में बैठेंगे, अरे ग्रीन कैंडल आएगा ऊपर जाएगा, ग्रीन कैंडल आएगा ऊपर जाएगा, देन इट विल ऐड टू अवर बीपी, और अरे हमारा प्रॉफिट लॉस जा ऊपर बढ़ते जाएगा। वो नहीं, वो सब नहीं करने का। आवर एंट्री क्राइटेरियाज आर वेरी वेरी क्लियर। ये सब होने का, देन वी विल एंटर, अदरवाइज नो। लास्ट ये 2 weeks, I think 2 weeks we started this Ekinashi. Now we are also kind of dwelling more and more, and we have also changed over this thing. तब तक वेट करने का बस। What is the normal trader do? यहाँ ग्रीन कैंडल बनता है, इमीडिएटली कॉल लेता है, अरे ऊपर गया अच्छा 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 करके वो बैठेगा। देन व्हाट विल हैपन, यहाँ आ जाएगा, अरे रेड कैंडल, यहाँ लास्ट में बेच दो, एक पुट ले लो, अगेन यू विल टेक पुट, एंड देन नेक्स्ट कैंडल विल बी ग्रीन, अरे ऊपर जाएगा, ऊपर नहीं जाएगा, देन नेक्स्ट कैंडल विल बी रेड। दिस इज हाउ पीपल लूज मनी। हम भी, सो इवन इट इज़ नॉट दैट हमने आई ऑल्सो लर्नड इट इन ए हार्ड वे। वो सब हमने भी किया है इन माई अर्ली डेज। रेड कैंडल देख के पुट खरीदो, ग्रीन कैंडल देख के कॉल खरीदो, अगला कैंडल लाल हो जाएगा ग्रीन हो जाएगा, तो ऐसे बैठे रहेंगे बस। एंड वी विल सी, 1 सेकंड दिखाएगा 1000 रुपया प्रॉफिट, नेक्स्ट सेकंड 900 रुपया लॉस। 1 लाख पे मैं 1 लाख की बात कर रहा हूँ। See, Bank Nifty is 350 points down. It has to regain 56,000. It is a lot of broad-based selling has taken place today. HDFC Bank down, SBI, Indigo, TVS Motor, DLF, Adani Green, HDFC Bank. सो ऊपर जाने का बंदोबस्त नहीं लग रहा है। सो अपना दोबारा लेट अस सी ये क्या हो गया। Our old put has again crossing 196, my target, near my that. अभी दोबारा 20 तक आएगा। If this is broken, this green is broken now, फिर तो very quickly that particular put will cross 203 and can jump to another 20 points, 20-30 points. So that is crossing the threshold. So अभी Nifty is entering into this range now. Because what I see in option prices also it is same. For example, our put option price now, it is somewhere between 172 to 196. उसी में घूम रहा है लास्ट आफ्टर वी एग्जिटेड, उसी के अंदर घूम रहा है, ऊपर नीचे. Now we will see whether the next candle is below our yellow line. If it is below only, we will enter put, otherwise no. So we may not get trade because there is so much has taken place today. From the top, we have gone down from what? We are down from 108 high, 192. अभी 192 से 160 points we are down. ठीक है? So we are already down 160 points. इसकी नीचे जाने का the chances are low. So what it can do is at some point it will try to beat today's low. If it doesn't, then there can be a small reversal. आज वही लग रहा है. So the other thing you should remember is, if the candles are always touching, okay, touching the yellow line, the market will be on sideways. उस जगह पे कुछ भी नहीं करने का, सिर्फ देखने का बस. कॉल नहीं खरीदने का, पुट नहीं खरीदने का, नथिंग विल हैपन. It should be away. The candle should be away from our magic line. That is when you can enter. Touching करता है तो sideways. It will be a purely sideways game. And if you see very clearly, our component meter will show. कुछ लाल है, कुछ green है. See the way yellow line is turning. अभी ऐसे आएगा आराम से, it will come like this. Let me draw and show. Let me I think my feeling is that it will come like this. Let us see. तब तक ये टच करते रहेगा, ऊपर नीचे करते रहेगा, आराम से जाएगा ऊपर. I'll be back in a minute, just in a couple of minutes. So the put is trying to stay above this 203. We are still touching the yellow line, and we don't have a clean all red here also. So I think we should wait. So patiently waiting is the biggest game in option, because what we are trying to do, for example, today we bought at 109 rupees, correct, and we sold at 192, 93, 95, 96, whatever it is. That is, you are trying to make 80 to 90% or 50 to 60% in within hours, correct. $50 to 60% within hours. For a FD to get 8%, it takes 1 year. So that itself should tell you what is the level of risk that you are having. So keep this in mind. We are trying to make 40%, 50%, 60% of our option premium within 1 hour or 2 hours, while an FD will make pre-tax 8.5% in 12 months. That is the reason we should be very careful, doubly careful, because it can flip to minus 40% in the same speed. That can go on the positive side. So our entry has to be very, very clean. As I said, exit is a bigger challenge. At least we have some setup which is working fine on a entry. So we will continue to follow that. Please share the channel. We also have a Telegram group account. There we provide the futures buy and sell triggers, which gets published automatically. All you have to do is to just follow as and when you get a notification whether to sell or buy the futures, that is Nifty futures as well as gold strategy. Both are there available for free. So join the, it is there in our details in the YouTube that there is a Telegram channel. Kind of simply click it and join. So Nifty is trying to make a clean red candle below the yellow line. Okay, so this green line what I drew is not happening, at least as of now. Maybe it will happen after some time. So we will wait for the next candle. And this October PE is 25,200. It's at 209. With high risk profile, one can enter with 190 as the stop loss. That is 18 points. Others can wait for the next green red candle below. Because around 12:30 now, usually it is not making a bigger red candles. So let this candle just wait for one more candle, then we will enter. But this will not be a long trade, so let me warn you, ये जैसे नहीं रहेगा, क्योंकि this is 130 points drop, so we can't expect one more 130 points drop. So what we can always expect is only small trade now. That is the reason I am very to enter. अभी इस अगर इस तरफ if it is घूम लिया, अगर green candle बनाना शुरू किया, we can enter because Nifty can recover and go up. Okay, बट अभी और नीचे जाने का तो चांसेस कम लग रहा है, बिकॉज US futures just now I checked is still in green. Yeah, not very heavily, but just around 20-30 points, 33-32 points in green. And we are not getting that clean entry criteria here. So out of 4, out of 5, 2 is in green, 3 is in red. Exact नहीं है, position exact नहीं है. So even if we take stop loss can very quickly get hit, etc. If the next candle is a clean red candle and it is started to go below this point, this point, the body, then we can say yes, there is a possibility that Nifty can test 25,480. Sorry, 24,980. There also you will get a trade of maximum 20 points or maximum 20 points. That's the maximum you will get, unless it makes a very big red candle. अभी तो ऐसे बैठने का, अभी इस कैंडल देखते हैं अभी एक सेकंड पे. इतना छोटा सा रेड कैंडल बना रहा है, वो कभी भी रेड हो सकता है, ग्रीन हो जाएगा. Not yet. See the contradiction. Out of our 5 components, 2 is in green. The candle is making a red doji, gone now. Okay, so this candle cannot be considered now as an entry candle. And we are getting a green volume, which is above moving average also. So this is how the temptation comes to enter and then lose, enter and lose. For example, that 203, 204, if we have entered, we are already sitting in a 9-point loss. It is now at 195. That is the reason I said let us have a very clean status, then we will enter. मेरे को तो आज ही another trade if at all comes it will come only in call side not on put side. That's my view. देखते हैं. Please subscribe, share and press the like button if you like what you see and what you hear. अभी ये नेक्स्ट कैंडल वेट करते हैं. लेट इट मेक ए क्लीन ग्रीन कैंडल. हमें तो ऐसे ट्रेड मिलना चाहिए. और एक ये जैसा दिस ट्रेड जैसा फ्रॉम हियर वी रोड ऑल द वे टू हियर एंड देन वी री एंटर्ड एंड देन वी क्लोज्ड. ये काफ़ी है 50 पॉइंट 60 पॉइंट के लिए. सो लेट अस सी वेदर वी कैन मेक दैट हैपन अगेन. The 25,000 call is strengthening. It has to move one more cluster average of it has to cross 146. If it crosses 146, then it can have a run up to 165. That is 25,000 CE. For that to happen, we have to have all 5 components, at least 4 components here in green, and then positive quantum here, and then the price should be above our yellow line. As long as that happens, then we can get it. Otherwise, no. Patience is what is one requires. Let us see now where the option writers are sitting now. What are they thinking? ज़्यादा चेंज नहीं है. The only worrying aspect is they are writing 25,050 call. Throughout the day, they have started writing 25,050 call. So what it means is 25,000 on the lower side, 25,100 on the higher side. निफ्टी इन दोनों के बीच, इस ग्रीन टावर और इस रेड टावर के बीच में घूमते रहेगा. It will be between these two. And then it will make one side move, whether on the upside or on the downside. Only time will tell. No, this candle is also not a clean candle. So at least VIX has not spiked up. So those who are joining, let me kind of give a view again. I don't know, only from morning they are there, but still this is top 10 stocks of Nifty. Okay, it is 58% of the Nifty index weightage. If this goes up, there is a 58% chance that Nifty will go up dramatically. At same way it comes down, Nifty can have a big red. 58% weightage. So that is why you find lesser weight stocks, small stocks, they may move 5 rupees, 10 rupees, but Nifty price won't move. But if Reliance, HDFC Bank, Bharati Airtel, TCS and ICS, they all move 10 rupees, 20 rupees, 30 rupees. Nifty moves 10 points, 20 points like that. So this is that. And this is the Akshaya Patra. Two things in this is not common. I mean, one is this yellow line, which is our own strategy line. That strategy tells which side the market is going to move. And then there is this momentum indicator, which has got 3 leading and 2 lagging indicators, which tells kya aane wala hai and kya ho raha hai, what's happening and what is going to come. And this is, you have got net value, this is futures net volume with the moving average, whether the volume is above the moving average or not. And this one is VIX status and net volume of the future. VIX means if suddenly there is a spike in VIX, then we have to be careful because the option price is likely to move exponentially. So this gives a view. Suddenly if you find a flashing red thing, then we have to start watching. So now and then I keep looking at that. And this is basically option prices that we suggest you to play. This will go off. This also will go off on tomorrow or day after. We will start showing you the trades and its profit and loss, when to take, when it has taken, etc. from the strategy. We will see how we will incorporate in our commentary from tomorrow or day after tomorrow. This call is strengthening. That's 25,000 call, which is at now 146. Okay. Once this candle comes, then we will end. We can next candle. If it's a clean candle, then we can enter. So be ready. 25,000 call. Because the stop loss is just at 12 points, 134 for 146, that is 12 points, but the upside is almost 165. It is making a clean candle. Okay, just wait for a couple of 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah, you can enter now. 25,000 call, which is at 147. 25,000 call, 148 now. You can wait and just enter. 25,000 call, you can enter now. If you have entered, just hang on to it. Now it's already 151. So 147, 148 we have entered. Let us see how long we can ride this. There are a couple of struggles for that. One is at 158, and then there is one more struggle at 163. If it crosses all that, it can go up to 175. So have your stop losses at 148 to 134. So it is 152 now, 153. We have just entered on the hope, because entering call is better now. Put would have been dangerous. So I've just taken a gamble, actually a little bit of gamble here, because there are two red dots. It should be a clean, it is not a 100% thing. You can keep trailing your stop losses to your own level, but technically the stop loss is at 130, 138. You can keep 138, because the upside is not very heavy. That is the reason I gave. Otherwise, the risk reward ratio will be bad. If you wait for to cross the first moving average, which is 158, then the upside is only up to 172, which is just 14 points. But the stop loss will remain same. See, now it is 156, 157. Let us hope it crosses that. Once it crosses 157, then it can go cross touch 172. $158 now. So 144. Now you can shift your stop losses to 140. So only we will carry a risk of 8 points. Okay, it's okay. Even if it goes, you can always keep shifting. Now it is 160 now, and now with the next hurdle it has to cross is 165. It has to cross 165 now. It is crossing 166. Good. Let it cross 165 and stays above that, then it will cross 175. That will be 148 to 175 will be 27 points. So just hang on to it, because next candle definitely it is going to start somewhere here. So the line I drew, that yellow line will change. Maybe it will happen. In another 1 minute we will know. Next candle will be a big green candle. So from 148 to 163 now. That is 18 points. Simply carry on, keep holding. I am pretty sure next will be a clean green candle. Only thing is 25,076 is a formidable resistance, at least for the day. If that crosses that, then this call will move up beyond 175 also. See, like I told you, next candle is also a clean green candle. Continue to hold now. I think we have got it in the right time. 148. Now it is at 165 now. Now from Nifty side is only there is going to be a pressure till want to cross 25,076. So even from 148 to 175 is 27 points. So now then we should be happy. So morning around 90 points, around 85 points, 85 to 90 points, another 27. If we are able to close it, that will be good. Just hold on, because yellow line is far below and Nifty is making a green candle. Now there is just one more green to come. If one more green comes here, if all of this becomes five greens and we have continuously having green volumes, this call can be another good trade for us. Okay. Like I said, this 164, 165 is becoming a bit struggle for the option. It has to cross and stay above 164 and 165. Actually 165 it has to stay above. But just wait. See, the recovery cannot be a linear and it won't come very quick. It will come slowly by candle. Each candle, if it makes a 3-4 rupees plus in our option price, that is enough. Let the option price keep moving. So as long as we make a clean green candle, now you can shift it to 140, 140 or 142, 5 or 6 point stop loss. That's all. Okay. Actually, you can shift it to 144. So 142. Sorry, 6 points as the stop loss. So Nifty has made two green candles. So the option price is trying to pull up. Once it crosses 165, it will definitely touch 174. So next candle should take care of that. $168, 169 now already. So 175 should come quickly. After that we will see. Let me tell you once it crosses what is the next target. Okay. But it has to sustain above 177. So first let it cross. It is at 171. It's already 170. Sorry. Next candle is also a clean green candle. Now 25,076 is a. Now we have to watch Nifty more than anything else because 25,076 is a pivot. It has to cross and go above that and sustain above that. So 172. It made a high of 172.85. I'm just watching Nifty, not the option price now, because Nifty has to cross the 76. It will take some time. The next candle only it can happen. If it happens in this candle, that will be good. Then 25,100 will come very quickly. It is making clean green candles, but still there is one component which is saying market is in red condition. I'm just waiting for that also to change green, then you will have another good trade. That is a CPR on the day chart. Okay, I mean it is good it was above, so comparatively it should be easier to cross. If it has started somewhere below, crossing that will be a bigger challenge. Now that it has only broken below, it should ideally come up and take support here. So Nifty is trying to stay above that. Once it crosses 80, then it will have further impetus. This option price made a top of 173.60. So my target is 175. It should come. Then I'll be happy. It made 174.20. So 175 I said. So 80 paise below it made the top. Let us see. Now this 25,080 should be crossed, and then this will cross that 175 mark also. 175 crossed. So my target is now, this target is also achieved. Now whatever we'll get is bonus. But let me tell you the next target. Once it stays above 176, so you just wait for a few more minutes, then I will give you the next target. And Nifty should cross 25,100. Okay, the next target is 224, provided Nifty keeps making green candles. So, and this stays above 175, and both conditions should be valid. Otherwise, those who have multiple lots should book some profit here at 175, and you can bring down your cost, and also raise your stop losses to your level to the level of profit that you want to book. Okay, we entered at 148, now we touched 175, so that is 27 points. I think we are done for the day. 90 points in the morning, around 25 points now, 115 points, roughly 8,200 rupees per lot. अभी बुक करो, वेट करो, because this 25,080 can be formidable unless if the next green candle, if the next candle starts above this, that is 25,076, then you can blindly hold it. Okay, now the next candle, another 3.5 minutes to go. You just wait and watch. If it starts about 25,076, then we will have one more jolly ride. be ready with your sale orders. So suddenly if there is a drop, something comes, immediately you can book and re-enter. Okay, because between two numbers, between 200 to 300 or 100 to 200, 20, 50, 80, Nifty will struggle to cross. Leave alone CPR, moving averages, MACD, RSA, leave alone all that. These three are simple Fibonacci numbers between 200 point strike prices. So it will struggle. Always you check 50, crossing 50 it will struggle, crossing 80 it will struggle, crossing 20 it will struggle. On the way down they work as support, on the way up they become resistance. So you will find no time. That is why it correctly clashes with 175 option price and 25,080 as the Nifty price. I don't think so, Ramesh. I am a very, very small person here. People are not listening to my targets. It is basically, the supply zone and some technical. Like the 100 points which I explained is a Fibonacci. It is a behavior of any index, any price. Whether you take anywhere, that Fibonacci retracement numbers are always very, very strong and powerful. Based on that only I give. It is not that something over a period you understand, where it will be, and then you can. See, the whole idea is of this presenting and giving this GAN is that I don't want anybody to give commentary. People should take their own, look at these charts, and now those who have come, they will all know, those will come and they will know, okay, iske niche le liya, humne itna paisa banaya. Once it made a clean green candle, we entered. We didn't enter anything here. This is the area we should not. That is the knowledge we want to spread. So that people, even if I am not there, in fact, the other day I was not there. I had to go for some passport renewal, etc. and all that. I simply set up the system and told those who just watch, they can simply take the trade. And we are trying to automate this also. Okay. So I hope we are successful. Then you will see automatically system entering that particular option and what is the price, and it says close means then you close. We are trying to kind of make it easier for option normal retail people to trade in option. That's the whole idea. The only couple of things which is proprietary, which we are not sharing outside, is one is this yellow line, which came after so many strategy back testing, and then this momentum indicator. These two are only proprietary. Rest everything is public knowledge. And the way we combined all this into a setup where we know when to enter. See, wrong entry only, what we have seen out of 10 entries, why we make a loss, 4 losses when we went back and checked. We are losing because we entered at the wrong time. Okay, wrong, whether call or put in the wrong put we have entered or wrong call we have entered, in a wrong time. We were harping upon when not to enter and when to enter. So entry criteria was the biggest thing we worked on. So once that is there, at least you will make some decent. It should give at least 20-25 points. Now today, if people who are closed at 175, they'll be sitting with 170, 27 points. That's all. That's the whole idea. See, that 80 is becoming such a big challenge for Nifty, and it is making a doji. So at right time, till next candle one can hold, and if the next candle again it goes below this 25,080 point, then I think we should forget this call. Okay. We will see where the next candle is. Here also, if you remember, it made couple of dojis here, and we said, okay, weak hearted and close, jo bada dil hai wo rakhe, वगैरह all that we talked. So now there may be one small red candle also, don't be surprised, and then appropriately we'll take a call on that. Otherwise, those who want can always close and enter once the Nifty goes above 25,080 and stays. Okay, so I leave it to you. All the choices and options are open. Because this next target is a bigger target. Okay, from 175 to 224 is almost 50 points. So this will be a challenge. Unless Nifty firmly stays above this, stays in this area, that target cannot come. Thanks, Ramesh. So even if we are succeeding around 75 to 80% of our time, we are happy. It is not that we will never have loss making trades, etc. Definitely we will have. So there is no doubt about that. Nobody is 100% successful. No trader. Nobody is 100% successful. Everybody aims for 70, 60, 40. Many work on 55, 45 also. That is 45% of the trades. If you work on any strategy on TradingView, when you write any strategy on TradingView using so many indicators, etc., you will find that backtesting results will show only 55% to 56%, 60%. That is the maximum profitable trades. So that holds true good for option also. But what is the loss we can take? And we always check at risk reward. We didn't enter here, correct? Basically, the risk reward didn't matter, even though we started getting green. Here at this point of time, the risk reward was better. Then that is immediately we entered. Now we are sitting on this. Okay, so again it is crossing 175. Just hold on. I think next candle is going to be above 90 only. That is good. So the already it has come to 180. Now there is a possibility of 225. But this is a doji. Remember, this next candle has to be a clean candle. I am just watching it. It should start somewhere here. Okay. If it starts at where I kept my line, then the next candle will be a clean candle. Here it should be it should start somewhere here. Another 20 seconds. So this is at 181 now. So 148 to 181 is 33 points. Okay. 184. So another 40 points. This is good trade today. Exactly it started where I kept this thing. Great. So now let us wait. Now we have to simply wait for something to tell us to close this option. So now everything has become green. Here also you can see. Now market will turn positive for sure. And this option will have struggled to cross 224, 223, not 224. Let us wait. It will slowly move up. So don't think that it is going to jump. The bears will come back into play again. Because 25,100 is reached. We saw there is a good amount of call writing happening at 25,100. So for them to run cover, 188. So keep trailing your stop losses so that you don't miss out. You know, because we are at 170, 180, 188 now. So please share our YouTube channel this thing to your friends and those you think will benefit. Those who are making mistakes of high trading, those who are making mistake of entry exit etc. उनको ठंडा करके आराम से ऑप्शन प्ले करने के लिए with less BP and less tension, ask us to join our channel. We may make small profits, but we will try to make consistent profits. Now we have to only watch this candle. If it makes a doji etc., that is our green candle, not a flat bottom one. A doji is like this, where you got line, that is wick in the top, wick in the bottom. That is called a doji. If there is a flat like this, I have to get a writing tool. So if it is flat like this, so we don't have to worry. So this is also a flat candle, okay, so we don't have to worry. Then the next candle will be a good candle. If it is a doji, means that particular candle, the price has gone below the opening price, so that is not a positive sign. When it is ascending, it should keep going up. As long as we make flat candles, we will simply watch the Nifty, not the option price, okay, because we set up our stop losses. Based on that, it will trigger and close. So, but we keep watching this. The minimum stop loss should be around 168, so that is minimum 20 points, okay, or you can keep it 178 also, that will be 30 points, depending upon your risk nature etc. You may have to re-enter if you keep a close stop loss. 168 will be a better one, that is 20 points. Nifty I hope it won't come back from 25,100. If it starts retracing back, it will be an issue. Next candle will tell you that. Another 45 seconds, next candle will tell you whether Nifty is trying to cross 25,100 and become positive or not. Just wait 30 more seconds. Please subscribe, press like button and share. It should be above this one, that will be good, that is above this green line, if the base, but it is going to start somewhere here, exactly it is starting there, okay, no problem. Still it has to stay above 100, 25,100, otherwise this is a flat bottom only, we don't have to worry. But if it changes, then we have to immediately close and forget this call. It will take some time, or you can close and wait also. Those who know you already have made something, you can close and wait. It is making a doji here as expected, it is not a flat candle. It is becoming a red candle. That is the power of that round number 25,100. Okay, but see here, even before it is becoming a red candle, our indicator is saying that there is a red it is given at a danger signal here. If you see in this candle, this has become red again. So around 180 now, 180, 183 now. So keep trailing your close stop losses, depending upon, because 175 is definitely you can keep it as stop loss now. Otherwise, no, those with high risk capability can hold. Because once Nifty crosses and becomes green, again this option will explode. Okay, there is this struggle. This 25,100 struggle is taking place here. And next is a flat green candle above 25,100. Then you simply, we can enjoy the ride again. So 148 to 182 now. So that will be 34 points. So just hold on. Which premium are you using now? Meaning, Mohan, I didn't get you. What is that question is about? Which premium means how I am able to give targets, you are asking. Or no, I am not getting your question. No, not Nifty premium. I am seeing the option chart. See, Nifty has a chart, correct? That is based on price action, volume, etc. In the same way, option also has a chart. So I use in Zerodha the option price chart, and based on that, my analysis I give targets, etc. That's all. So I don't Nifty for here. This premium is between futures, and if you are asking about this in the chart, it is between that one. It is 25,100. Sorry, you joined late. Okay, it is 25,000 CE. It is 25,000 CE, not 25,100. 25,000 CE. We always enter in the money, not at the money. At the money will create more blood pressure and heart attacks. So we always take in the money. If it moves in your favor, you will get more points. That's the reason. So it is 192 now. It should, my gut feeling, like I said, Nifty is crossing and becoming positive. And the next candle will mean another 40 seconds. It should be above 100. Then we will continue to hold this. That's all. We will continue to hold this call. And let us see where it takes us. Keep shifting your stop losses based on your risk profiles. So I am from Chennai, Mohan. You are from? Proper born in Kanchipuram and brought up in Chennai and Delhi. Andhra, which part? ఏ ఊరు మీది? நீங்கள் తమిళ అంటే మా పూర్వీకం ఆంధ్ర అండి, విజయనగరం, వైజాగ్. అండ్ పుట్టి పెరిగిందంతా వచ్చి చెన్నై, తమిళనాడు, గుంటూరు. ఓకే, ఐఎమ్ బేసికలీ మై forefathers are from Vizag, Vijayanagaram, but born and brought up in Chennai and Delhi. Good. I think this candle has started above 25,091. So now, as long as Nifty stays and tries to move up on the positive, this option will keep going up. So my boss guys, I can give in any explanations in Tamil, Telugu, Hindi and English. So अगर कोई किसी को हिंदी में कुछ आंसर्स चाहिए, एक्सप्लेनेशन चाहिए, चार्ट क्या है वगैरह वगैरह, आप पूछ लीजिए. जस्ट पुट द क्वेश्चन ऑन योर दिस थिंग कमेंट्स, फिर हम मैं जवाब दूंगा. इतना अच्छा नहीं होगा हमारा हिंदी, ठीक है, चलेगा, बम्बाया जैसे चलेगा, ऐसे समझ लीजिए. अब एनीबडी वांट्स एनीथिंग ऑन हिंदी. बिकॉज मेरे को बहुत ये यूपी से बहुत लोग आते हैं, यूपी हरियाणा से. तो उन लोग पूछते हैं कि ज़रा हिंदी में बताइए ये चार्ट क्या है, बहुत बिजी है, चार्ट में बहुत कुछ है वगैरह. गुड. अभी नाउ ऑल क्लीन, एवरीथिंग इज नाउ ऑल द 5 components in green. We are making clean green candles. I think I drew this line sometime back how Nifty will change. Exactly, it is changing and going on that same mode. Okay, so now this Nifty price, this option should touch 224, 223. So we will wait. We have to patiently wait. So 198 means 148 to 198, another 50 points. So morning 85 points, now 50, 135 points. So more than 10k today. Those who have followed from morning and now should with one lot should be up by 10k. One of the very good days. Usually we end up with 2k, 3k, maximum 5k. Today is one particular day. I think Nifty gave a clean put trade. Now it is giving a clean call trade. जो मिला है वो अपना है, इसके बाद जो मिल रहा है वो बोनस है. बस खुशी रहने का भी. Those who have multiple lots, keep booking one lot and then keep entering, re-entering. That is the way you should keep booking and bringing down your overall cost. अगर आपने 5 lot लेके बैठा है तो don't carry forward everything. Now and then keep booking one lot and then re-enter. Okay, there is no problem. क्योंकि एक swing अभी तो we have a system where it won't surprise us so quickly. We will get some heads up here. Here we'll start getting red. Then we'll say, okay, boss, immediately start closing out some lots. So as long as we keep getting green here, this place full green, and getting flat candles, we will continue to hold. We don't have to think too much. ज़्यादा think करने का ज़रूरत नहीं है. We should not think. ठीक है ना, सोच के कुछ नहीं करने का ऑप्शंस में. $25,100 CE. Okay, let me give you in a second. It is at 125. Okay, the stop loss is at 120. Not 120. Sorry, at 116, and the target can be around 155. Same 30 rupees, 40 rupees. So 25,100 if you have taken. See, this is in the money. What will happen is this will fluctuate 10 rupees, 15 rupees very heavily. That is the problem. Your stop loss is deep at 110. Okay, so 15. In fact, it is more than that. Technical stop loss is around 105. So from now, okay, I don't know what price you have entered. As of now, it is hanging around one particular cluster average. So it should be more than 123, 123.50. If it is more than 123.50 only, it will go up. At the money option only, the option traders will play heavily. So always remember, it is always better to take in the money. It should be above 123.20, 123.50 if you take that. As long as it is above that, it will have forward momentum. Otherwise, it will be up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Let us coming back to our this thing. It is 186. Okay. It is at 185, 186. So this is making a clean green candle only. The only thing is we will see how this candle ends up. Okay, so this should not end up as a doji. Then what will happen? Nifty will try to be positive, negative, positive, negative. See, it is not firmly crossing 25,100. That is the worry for me. Keep your stop losses based on your risk profile and how much profit you want to take if you are riding it from all along. This should cross this 106 now. This line. This is not a technical line. This is a line I have drawn from past experience. After this line is there, then it will come and touch this. The 145 will become a. This is a very big resistance. This 25 145 is a very big resistance. Crossing it may take days. Believe me. Mohan, dorikinda 25,100 targets I have already given. Did you hear it when I said? Mohan? Those who are watching, I hope all of you have subscribed. See this line 104 line. This is one of the past base of a lot of resistance has come in this line previously. This line and this is a bigger line. See that is where it is actually from there is returning. Next candle we will see whether it is going to make a doji candle or I won't be surprised if it even makes a red candle. Okay. See, now this candle itself is becoming a red one. Hold, hang on. So, this is far away from our yellow line. So, you have your stop losses at 178 or something like that. Just hold on. It made a low of 179. Okay. 20 seconds. Even if this makes a doji candle, the next candle can be a green one, proper green one. Now it is making a red candle now. So I think we can close and re-enter. Okay, just close, then we will re-enter again. 182 we close. So 148 to 182 is what? 34 points. Close, then we will re-enter. Because now this price will test. Okay, actually it will come here, come back and then go up. But we can always re-enter here what type of candle it makes. Okay. As soon as whenever you see the second red candle is making, because there will be a 5 to 7 seconds delay in when I say and you hear in future, immediately you close, we can always re-enter. My highest one day profit enter, sir. I don't know. You have to tell me, how can I guess? Maybe in lakhs you have made. Oh, me, you are asking my profit. What is the highest profit here in the system? Let me show you. See, earlier we used to track, okay, options. So we used to track every day. I used to publish this so that people will know what is the everyday profit. Okay, this what you are seeing is the list of trades. Okay, 1 second. Oh. So these are all the calls that we have given like this. Okay, actually in the month of September we netted totally 54,000 with a capital of you will find the time etc. If you go back to the YouTube channel, you will find exactly at that time we would have said buy this, sell this, buy this, sell this, buy this, sell this, and we kept a track just for ourselves whether we are doing it in a correct way. So 51, the highest profit we have made is around 11,000 I think in a day. Okay, I can show you, but my Excel is cranking. I don't know. 13,200. This is the highest profit we seems to have made. 13, 11, 11, 11. I think lot of days we have made 10k, 11k, 10k, 11k. Some days we made only 1,800, 800 like this. So this is our standard. Okay. Meanwhile, this option is again trying to stay up that 178. Just wait. Nifty is become positive now. You can re-enter now. Oh God, as I said, re-enter. It is already jumped 7 points, but still we enter so that we can go up to 225. Yes, you can call me after market hours, Mohan. No issues. I have given the number on the top, 90032 9010 90509. Okay. So those who are with high risk profile holding, continue to hold. Those who have re-entered, just hold on, and then we will see how it should come. 225 should come anytime, because Nifty is in the verge of again moving up. So we don't have to worry now again. Maybe next candle will be so it scared us, correct? Basically it scared us with a red candle. So I wanted to just to safeguard our profits. See this candle size from 180, when 25,087, this candle is made what? 25,124, 40 points candle. So these are all the places where the option traders really play havoc. Another 4-5 seconds, we will know where the next candle is. The next candle should be here somewhere. It should start here. Oh, great. So shortly it should reach 224. So wait. This is the clean green candle. Please subscribe and share and press the like button, those who have made money at least. Over a period of time, we are getting more and more confidence. See, we have started this setup 2 weeks back only. Maybe if after 6 months you come, I won't even tell to close this range, correct? Then I will tell no, don't worry, because I was worried something like this. If you see in the morning, it made in the top, then it made a doji here, and then it made a immediately red candle. It started to fall. That was one of the reason. But what happened? It's turned around. The only difference is this candle touched the yellow line, but this candle, this green, even though this was a red candle originally, it didn't touch the yellow line. So that is the learning that I have taken today. So every day I'm trying to improve so that not only we miss out, we should not miss out, we should not lose money by not having a entering a wrong one, but also not miss out good profit. Correct? See, now Nifty should. Where is it now? Option is at 200 exactly. So quickly it will jump once it crosses 25,130. This option will cross 225, 224. Just wait for it, and it can come in spurt, jump, 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 jump like that. Just watch. Because the buying will come in waves. The market may end up at the high point today. The reason why I am telling you, there is a logic behind that. For the last 3 months, the FIs have sold more than 1.87 lakh crores. Okay, 1,87,000 crores of shares. For the first time yesterday, they bought for 1,500. Usually, the selling of FI, which is done on a basket thing, it comes around 3 o'clock. That is why you will find many of the days 3 o'clock, if there is heavy selling and if there is no equal domestic buying, the market will crack and go down. And if today, if they continue to buy, okay, like yesterday, even if they buy for 400 or 500, whatever it is, if there is no sales today, then the market can end up again trying to test this level, above this level first, and it may try to close above this level. Let us hope. Morning I explained what is this. Okay, there is a weekly head and shoulder pattern in Nifty on a weekly chart. So that is there. That is again around at 25,400 and where I will tell you exactly. यहाँ बैठा 25,400, around 400 it is sitting at right shoulder, head and shoulder, right shoulder top. So that has to cross. So Nifty may go up to that if it crosses 25,145 today. Yeah. It is making flat green candles only, so just hold on to it, hold on to the call, do nothing. The price is far away from our yellow line. This candle only scared us. Okay, so just hold on to it. It will tell, the chart will tell. You will start getting some red dots here. Then we will think of any exiting. Otherwise, no. Just hold on. ஆமாம் ரமேஷ் விஸ்வா, born in காஞ்சிபுரம், brought up in சென்னை and டெல்லி. சாரி, நான் உங்களுக்கு பார்க்கல, மேலே இருந்துச்சு. சென்னை தானே, பேஸ்ட் அவுட் ஆஃப் சென்னை. I don't know whether SS is still there. SS, are you still there? One thing is there. Okay. So now this is making me a doji. So this is a risky now again. That is the problem. It is making a doji candle. Okay. Just beware. There is a very attempt will by the bears to put it down. Okay, but we have all green here, so we should not worry. And trail your stop losses based on your risk profile. The technical stop losses are around at 184. So 183, 184. But those are all very close stops. Those who have entered around 148 should wait for the price to come down. Otherwise, you can simply hold. Over a period, I think we will get a confidence not to even enter a stop loss. Our system should very clearly tell, boss, you continue, kind of thing. Okay. That we will see. I think many of you may continue to follow. We will also develop over the period of time. Great, great. Because you didn't ask any other question after that. That is why I just wanted to know whether you are there or not. See, 25,000 put and 25,200 call is the extremes. So the market, at least for tomorrow, day after tomorrow, etc. and all, can move within this range. From 25,030 for 30 odd to 25,140, 150. So that is what I think it can happen. So we have to play within that range. So it is making a clean candle. Let us hope this doesn't become another doji. Only thing is the yellow line is coming closer to the price. Now this candle has to be a strong candle and cross this line, this head high, which is 25,128. Then only the momentum will continue. If it fails to cross, then yellow line will fast catch up this candle and the price can come down. It has to cross 128. Okay, that is Nifty. Let us see. If it crosses, then there will be further momentum within next 5-10 minutes. 6 watching. $203, $204 now. It is crossed. That is what I was saying. I was hoping this candle should cross this. This a couple of candles back swing high. It has crossed. That is good. Then the momentum can continue. Fundamentally, any chart, any time frame, any asset, a candle should cross the previous candle high. Then the momentum will continue to be on the upside. At least there are possibilities that it can make higher high. Let us check briefly So they started writing 25,100 put also compared to some time back. So they have to start exiting 25,100 call. Then that will become the base. As long as this is slightly on the higher side, that is 25,100 call writing is more than put writing, Nifty will struggle to cross this. Day is now 148. Okay, so between 2 o'clock to 2:30 there will be a lot of adjustment that will take place. That is the very, what you call, blood pressure time. Before 2 o'clock, I think Nifty should cross to 25,150, then it will be good. Then the later, from 2 to 3:30, we will see further momentum. If Nifty is hanging around 25,100, then either it will be in the band between 2580 and 120, or it can even again retest low. See, from here, when it climbed from 25,025, it made 100 points. After that, it is struggling. Because it has already given up 120, it didn't climb fully, correct? Because it fell down from what? 145, almost 195. From 195, it has fallen to 20. So 175 points it has fallen, but it has recovered from 25,007 to 120. So it should recover more. Now it has recovered 65%. Okay, roughly around 60%. It should recover more. Then only the momentum can continue. All green here. We are getting lot of greens also in this index. Heavyweight index shares. Just hang on. That's all. Yeah, that is okay. But SS, for our system, we are not bothered what Nifty has made for the day, for the week, etc. No. As per our system, it should give us 40 to 50 points or 30 to 30 points. Actually, that's all we are expecting each trade. We want 2 trades or maximum 3 trades like that. Let the Nifty be flat there, etc. etc. As an option buyer, for us, we should get 2 trades or 3 trades with 30 points on the premium. That's it. That's the whole idea behind this setup. So now, what I talk about, the overall trend is in the morning. When usually, if you remember, I will take the day chart and then explain, okay, what has actually happened the previous day, whether it is a positive day or a negative day, and then what we can expect. You are right. No, on the whole, Nifty has not moved anything. But it has given a couple of good trades for us. That's it. Correct. Let us hope at least weekly 2 days or 3 days like this, that will take care of our small losses that we make. That's the whole idea. patiently wait for the setup to give us a clue. If you go back and check our old video, none of us were there. Okay, none of the things that you see currently were not there. I was checking it in a different chart and telling everything. Then we said, no, we will want to show it to the people so that people themselves can make decisions. There are a lot of people who will come and watch and they will know much more than me, much better than me, and they may have their own other charts to tally with. For them also, they will also get the helpful. Okay, you are getting all the details here. Your top 58% index stocks. There is a proprietary momentum indicator which is telling the market is on the positive side or the negative side. There is a future volume option which talks about whether it is over moving average or not. And then we are using Eikenashi candle, which is again the standard format, and then our proprietary line. That's all. So nothing more, nothing less. We want that. That is the reason, irrespective of where the market is heading, etc. For the option buyers, it should be a good day. So there are many days, where market fall, people's portfolio bleed. Some of the option buyers make good money. Correct. On classic day is on the result day, on the election result day. That is the time when a lot of 1,000 points drop came, So in those kind of scenario, imagine if you go back and look our setup, probably we would have bought it at the top, and then you would have rode, and then when it recovered 400-500 points with this setup, I didn't have this setup at that time. All of us would have, whoever would have been, we would have followed, we would have made lot of money. Correct. So it took almost 2 years, to be very honest. And I have personally also, on my own experience, I have also made the same mistake that any trader do. बहुत पैसा लूज करके ये सब सीखा है. We are on the back end, we are trying to automate this whole system. So there is a technical team. Then based on that, we will what it will do is that it will automatically buy and sell call and put based on the same setup. Looking at all this, looking at the momentum meter, looking at future volume, looking at the yellow line, and then the Eikenashi candle. So let us see. This candle seems to be making a doji candle. This may again come and test this yellow line. If not, it should go up. It has made a small wick. That's good. Let us see where it closes. The second it makes a wick on the lower side, that candle in Eikenashi becomes a doji and a risky candle because the price is indecisive which way to go. It has made only a small wick. So at some point Bank Nifty should change into positive. Then this upward momentum will be even faster. We are approaching 2 o'clock. So see, that is what I said. This is a dangerous candle. A lower wick candle. Let us see whether it will touch. Because before 2 o'clock positioning is happening. weak odds should close the option and wait. Otherwise, as long as the price is above this, you can hold. No, the price may come down, it may erode profit also. Let me warn you. So it is not touching. So as long as it is not touching, we should be okay. Oh, it is making a red candle now. So 1 minute it will dilly dally like this till 2 o'clock. This is an everyday affair. So have your sale orders ready. Okay, so if there is a sudden drop, etc., and all, so there will be a 5-second delay, 5 to 8 second delay before I say and you receive. So that 5 second can be critical. So always remember that. Nifty is trying to stay above 120, 25, 120. That's a good sign. Another 45 seconds to go. Okay. 2 o'clock there can be a movement. 2 to 2:30. For the following days it will set up will be like that. Let us see. It is making a progress. It is trying to, bulls are trying to push it up. That is good for our call. It has made the next candle a clean flat. So let us see whether it takes out this high. Once it takes out this high, then there will be further momentum. Taken out. Good. Now we will see. This can go up to, it is now at 207. The momentum should be maintained. Bank Nifty is also trying to become positive. Okay, once Bank Nifty becomes positive, it is 27.28 points on the negative. If it turns into green, because Bank Nifty quickly built up 100 points, that will be around 25 points in Nifty. So Bank Nifty is not being allowed to green. You can see the way Bank Nifty is the culprit. Bank Nifty is desperately trying to become green, but it is not happening. So we can check the sectors briefly. See, only consumer durable, CNX IT and metal. Rest are all in red. Pharma is in red, defense is in red. Okay, defense realty and all does not have any big. Auto and FMCG is the one actually which is keeping the market lower. If they start performing well, then the market can really zoom. Okay, anyway. It is a clean flat based candle, so we don't have to worry. We have to wait for the next candle. This candle should not make any wick or anything like that. As long as it doesn't make that. It is trying to make a wick now. I said no 2 to 2, 2 to 230. Now it made another doji candle. So if the price touches this yellow line, please no exit and then you can re-enter on the next candle. Because that will be some cost to cost basically. Otherwise, if oh. Hang on, hang on for another minute because you will see where the next candle is. If this candle becomes red and the next candle again turns into green, then there is a possibility of momentum. Otherwise, Nifty can retrace again. Okay. This what a big candle it is. So it made a low of 102, 2 to 135, 35 points candle. Okay. Still our option is at the cost only, around 193, 194. It is not scaring us, even though the candle is very big. So there is inherent strength in option price. That is good. But it will decide. If it is a clean red candle, another 15 seconds to go. Keep your sale orders ready. If it is next is a green candle, then it is good. Like this. Here also there was this profit booking candle, correct? Just wait. This is scary. This may turn back into green because the yellow line is already gone above our red. So it is exactly at cost. What is giving me is that this setup is full green. So that has not changed. There is a positive volume. So this may be a profit, a stop loss hunting candle, what they call the option rate as stop loss hunting candle. If this turns into green, then it will be good. The first red dot has come. Okay. So this our leading indicator is saying something red is going to come. We are sitting at cost to cost around the same 190, 2-3 rupees below. The candle is becoming on the verge of a green candle, so wait. See, Nifty is struggling at 120, 25, 120. So 188 means 40 points. Okay, overall. If you had for even re-entry means around 7 points on the negative. So I see the setup is one more red means it is changing. Otherwise you can kind of close and re-enter. Okay. So the Nifty this call should find support at 170 180 actually. It's already come to 180 now. It should find support here, otherwise it is going to crack. Good. I think we should close. I hope we would have closed. Put side turned. No, boss. See, let the next candle. So this is like I said, it is a massive candle. Okay. See, to what level it has gone? It has gone to 76. But this candle can end up anywhere. So we don't know. Just wait. Put and all we should take only if it makes a clean red candle here. Otherwise, no. So net I think 15 to 20 points only we could make. So I am just making the maximum profit and maximum loss on the two trades. Then we wait. So this is it can be a pure stop loss hunting and candle where the option writers will get away. Okay. So this doesn't look like a normal candle, to be very honest with you. Unless and until the next candle starts below our yellow line with a clean shape again, we can't start the put cycle. If at all we do also, it is 25,200 put, okay, which is at 151. So that is also struggling at 151, but it has got only a 163 as a target. So 155 to 163, 165 maximum, and then may find resistance. We have to wait for the next candle. So next candle is making a big red candle. Okay. Let this 25,200 put. Okay. It is at 162. Above 163 it is a buy, but 163 is a stiff resistance. Just hang on, because I think it has eaten up all the premium jump has happened here. From 163 it can have a target of 175, and the stop loss is way down 134. The risk reward ratio is not good. For a 30 point you get only 20 points, because no entering here will be a risk. As per our system we don't do that. Only thing is that we got all 5 reds here. Okay, so that is one, and this is changing every now and then. We got negative volume, but still somehow I am not convinced that market will give another round of downwards movement. Nifty is now again entering a range, unless next candle should start somewhere below this S1. See, this pivot of 25,076 will be usually a good support on the from up. So we have taken two trades. One is a re-entry trade. So let the system give us clear view. Let me check. I'm just checking the 25,200 put as it is at around 162 now. Maximum it has got 175 only. Again, repeat. And 25,100 PE also has now currently sitting at 102 as maximum at 116 only. There is no headroom for these puts. So even if we take, the risk reward ratio is not good, because for example this 25,100 put, it is at 104. Okay, it can maximum go up, I said, is 118, and even if it turns it crosses 118, then it can be 135. But the downside risk is to 81, 20 points to 20 points now. The first target. We should not check for the second target. We should always calculate for the first target the risk reward. Okay. Both are not good. It is 1:1. So I am not inclined to take the put. अगर गया तो जाने दो, but at least at this point of time the risk reward ratio on the option price, okay, the chart is telling all green, all red, and there is some small green shoot here and some green here, etc., and the price is far below. But what is not giving me comfort is the option price. Option price should give me a risk reward. Earlier when I talked about from 148, I said the first target is 178, but the stop loss was at only 134. So you had a 1:2 risk reward, 1 to 1.5, and then it shifted, then it became 1:3, etc. But same comfort feeling I am not getting in both the option prices of 25,200 and 25,100. So according to me, there is no put trade as of now. So Nifty may well spend its time again here around this 2576, which is the CPR. Those scalpers, depending upon, they can either enter 25,200 put or 25,100, who are very, very fast, can make that 10 rupees. But the problem is the same logic there also holds good. As quickly as it can go up, as quickly as it can come down also. So even scalpers also, they have to have a setup where their entry criteria has to be met. So for me at this point of time, both the puts are not giving comfort. Maybe this so this 25,200 has to cross 162, sustain above, and then the first this thing as 173. After 173 there is a 30 point, no, 202. So first let it cross those two hurdles, then we can think. So for me, put is not a trade now. Maybe the Nifty has now spent its time on both ends. So if it closes above 25,100 today, that will be good. Okay, that will be good for the market. Absolutely dead movement. Okay, for the last two candles, Nifty has spent every time here. Maybe it is going to do that. Make small candles, and 230 we will see what is that actually. So now if at all any movement is coming, it can come only at 230. This 25,200 put is crossing 170. It has to sustain above 170, then it can go to 203. Okay. Oh, quick, fastest finger, first people kind of thing can enter and then exit. Above 170, it can touch 203. That is 25,200 put. It has to sustain above. Otherwise, you have to. The stop loss is around 163. That is for it can come anytime. Those who are scalping, I'm just giving. Above 170, if it sustains, it can go to 203. Otherwise, it can quickly come down to 163 and 152. Both are possible. If it is not able to sustain above 170, means it will come down. That is the option price. But there will be a spike, sudden spike, because Nifty may come and test this. So here the risk reward is 30-30, because 170 to 200 and the stop loss is 140. So I leave it to you guys. So 170 to target is 203, the stop loss is 141. Those who are willing to take that risk can take, otherwise no. Technically speaking, there is a lesser probability of going to 203, but it can happen after 230. Just wait for a couple of more candles. Let us see whether it sustains above 170, then you enter, otherwise no. See, it is already dropping down to 163. That is the problem with put now. It will tempt you, it will keep tempting you with sudden spike in put prices. Be careful, because we are not getting a lower low. That is one of the reason I stopped here. If this particular candle, let me remove this box so that there is no. See, if this candle has gone below this, then I would understand. So this was the two major candles which pulled the market down. Of course, this candle again, next candle can go down, but I somehow feel that 25,076 will hold today. That is a day pivot, so going below that can be negative for the market. So the bulls may somehow pull it up, cross this 25,076 and close above that. 'Actually, what is happening here, it is exactly these two is happening. This is the inverse of this. Morning it showed us that there is a call, but we said, boss, wait, we will take. Then what happened? Started to fall. Same thing, if you see the pattern here, exact reversal pattern is happening here. You have to keep watching like that for patterns. Unless and until now it makes a clean red candle and makes a clean red candle below this 25,076, we should not enter put. $230 candle may decide which way market wants to close. It is making doji after doji. This doji, now this is also a doji. Again, this option price is trying to cross. No, this 166 only. Above 168, 169, it can go to again the same target of 200. For it has to sustain above 168, that is 25,200 put. It is crossing 168. Scalpers can attempt if it stays above 168, otherwise no. Above 168, that can reach 202. It is 25,200 put. The downside is 143 now. That is from 160. It is already crossed now. So 168 it has crossing and trying to sustain above that. You got a 23 points stop loss for a 38 points, 30 points actually. High risk profile people can attempt. Now it is 173. See, it is not able to sustain. That is the problem. Not even one full candle is able to sustain above 168. These are all high risk trades. Yes, there will be sudden spike. Okay, from 168 suddenly it will go to 180, and then we make a comeback and all that. Those type of trades are risky. And between 2 to 230 usually the theta decay and all will start happening from 230 to 2 to 3. Another 30 seconds, we'll see where is 230 candle. It is making a clean candle below this 25,076. Okay. So this is crossing 168 now. It's not able to sustain for long. See. Even though this setup is giving me, yes, you can kind of buy, etc. The put, the option prices are not giving me the comfort. That is the reason I'm just holding back. Even though this is making a clean red candle below our pivot CPR, and see here again green. 30 points, it has moved, just 25 to 30 points, that's all. Nifty. Now the next move will come only around 3 o'clock, not before, not after. Market will be in the sideways mode for some time. Unless the next red candle takes away this low of 25,052, then one more attempt will be made to test this line. This kind of one big candle taking below is those kind of the difficult situation for us to get into any trade. The ideal would be that makes a small candle and breaks the price and then starts making a bigger candle. We know it is a flat and we immediately enter. So this kind of candle, even before we could say Jack Robinson, the price was already here. Maybe even if you were entered, let us assume somebody can enter here at this point of 25,200 put. The price would have been 130 and then they could have made 40 points now. Because we are not sure what if it is this kind of a candles, then that is why you need to wait for confirmations. No more trade. It looks like till 3 o'clock now. We will see where the 135 candle. Now this has become beyond 168. Now it is 179. I didn't watch 181 and 178 again, 180. It sustained above 168. Scalper's paradise now. This is those who are entered at 168, around 180 they should exit. 10 rupees, 8 rupees, 9 rupees, like that. Because again Nifty comes back to 65.70, this option will go back to 168. It is making a clean red candle. Okay. Now I think one can try this, but with like I put the risk. Okay, so 177. It can go up to 202. The stop loss is around 155. 22 points stop loss and 22 points on the plus. 1:1 only. Or you can wait for it to fall and then again enter, but otherwise it is 1:1 ratio. Let me be very clear, and it can change colors very quickly. See, precisely this reason only this didn't give me comfort. There are two things playing one is the 25,076 on the upside, another is 25,050 on the below. It has come back to 168. So this is how it tempts you. That is the reason I said I am not comfortable taking any put. See, at the entry point, we should be comfortable, all aspects. then only we'll get some clean trades. Maybe today's day is over as far as our setup is concerned. We may not have any more trades. Now the movement should come only at 3 o'clock. Okay. See, Nifty is trying to end above this pivot line. Okay. If the upside momentum is true, which is on the day chart, if you see, it is making a inside candle. Okay, for it to even finish, it has to finish above this 25,000 day pivot. Okay, so then only it will make another small inside candle here, and then it can go up. If it closes and makes a red candle below this, okay, below this level, which is 24,999, then we have a problem. So today probably the whole candle will be from here to here. I think it made a low of 25,020. That is the exact pivot. 25,010. Let me check exactly. 25,008 exactly. So it made a low about up to here. This is today's candle only, and then from there it has jumped. Okay, so for it has to close somewhere here above this. Then only then the momentum will continue. Otherwise, what will happen is it will be a red candle, and then the fall can again restart. I hope for the portfolio sake it ends about 25,076. See, it is making a clean green candle now again, coming back to 25,076 to this pivot. That is why the risk reward ratio was not good on the options. This will become a resistance from below. Okay, so for Nifty to cross, it should come down. A candle should be like this, something like this. Just hang on. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Don't do the mistake of trying to trade. We have made 2 trades. पैसा बना दिया. Just wait. Don't do anything. This is the time not to lose money. जो भी बना है उसको रखने का. Don't over trade. Like I said, Nifty is likely to hug this line. That is what is happening. ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे करते रहेगा. Don't try, if it is green, don't try call, immediately don't try calls, and then if it is red, don't try put, because none of them are showing any strength. I checked both calls as well as puts. Okay, let the price come up this around 3 o'clock. Let us assume if it does come and there is FII buying, like I said, then we will see, because next time again if you start going up, climbing, definitely it will try to cross this line 135. So जो पैसा बनाया, we have to take home. Don't do anything. Don't do any over trading. आज नहीं तो कल we will be there, market will be there, opportunities will be there to make money. We are very, very conservative in giving trades. Within our setup also, we check so many things before. That is why I didn't give any put. Okay, so that put is still at hanging around at 168, 169 only. So it may spike. I'm not telling it won't spike, etc. and all that, but conviction, it is not giving me conviction to enter. It may jump and go up to 200. We may lose that. That is fine. That is absolutely fine. With conviction, let us enter, and with conviction, let us make money. Let us not give it to chance. Okay, please. What happened? I'm drinking water. See, another aspect is most of our option prices will cost you around only 10,000 maximum. Okay, so you make some 2-3 trades like this, slowly build up, make it to 20k, then you can start doing on the two lots. So you can keep booking one at first target, wait for the second target in the second lot. So, but you don't over trade or do anything. Simply follow the system, then we can make that money. That is the reason I am telling, don't over trade. Let conviction come, we will suggest, then you can take your own call and enter. New watchers, please subscribe and kind of press like button. The premium has come down from morning to now around 25 points. That is not a good sign, because yeah, it's okay. We have almost another 2.5 weeks to go. Okay, 2.5 weeks to go. Hmm. So this 25,200 put will spike once and before 3 o'clock, but not sure how far it will go. It is already crossing 187 now. After a long time it is making, after 3 candles it is making a clean flat candle. So let it cross 203, then we will think whether to enter or not. By that time Nifty should be below 25,020. Otherwise this spike can vanish into thin air anytime. This is the tempting that we keep getting. Okay. We have seen when the risk reward ratio is 1:1.2 or 1, invariably there is a good amount of erosion there, because the price will play on both sides, and suddenly we will see one big candle like this, and from positive that option will become negative in within few minutes, couple of minutes. That is why we always look for minimum 1:2, 1:2.5 or 1:3 risk reward ratio before we enter. That is only purely out of experience only, so we don't know. We may be wrong also, but why take risk? Exactly. Correct, Ramesh, because that is what I said, 2 o'clock to 2:30, all the adjustment will take place for the theta decay tomorrow, etc. So they will tempt on both sides. Okay, so 2 to 3 usually. 3 o'clock they will keep quiet, because then the FIS will come. The option writers don't know whether FIS are selling or buying. Okay, so it will go against their position. So between 2 to 3 they will position everything for the theta decay too. So let us see how much they have written in last 1 hour. Okay, for example, so they have all exiting. So what they have done now is they just retained, and they have exited put, call, both they have exited here. So all that adjustment they must have done. There is an increase in this call, which is put, which is 25,050. So 25,050 is seeing more traction, as more support now, and now 25,100 they are slightly increased call, but they have reduced put. Okay, this is last 1 hour, and last 2 hours 30 minutes. So all those who have written yesterday on the peak, they are booking some profits. 5 lakhs of both put and change. So some straddle is getting closed at 25,200. 25,100 also 6 lakhs. There is a call change. Okay, call is increasing and put they are reducing. 25,100 is becoming a bigger challenge now. Net. So 25,000 again remains as the support. 25,000 continues to be a challenge to cross. See, that put has now cracked from 180 to 173 within no time, and Nifty is trying to be above this 25,076. Let us see what happens in the 3 o'clock candle. They may just close below somewhere in between these two. If there is an FII buying around 3 o'clock, from 3 o'clock onwards, then only I think again they will try to cross this. Otherwise, it may end somewhere in between these two, and we have to simply sit and watch till 3:30. If that is going to be the case, around 3:15, etc., we will close. Then we will come back tomorrow. Because the last 15 minutes, nothing, neither the option price move, even if the Nifty moves. Whatever move that needs to happen, it will happen in the next 4 candles. That's all. I am not expecting any major move now, because market from 190 it has gone to 25,020, and then it has gone to 25,134. It has come. So now it has to do this, and then close. They will keep attracting both sides for tomorrow, theta decay. So it will be like this. So unless until there is an FII buying, 25,050 will be safeguarded. 25,100 will not be allowed to cross. Dead silent. Nifty is in the band from between 55 to 75. Don't trade anything. It has made so many dojis in this. From this split to here, it has made only 1, 2, 3 flat candles. Rest everything is a doji. Doji means highly indecisive. Wick on the top, wick on the bottom. That is what is called a doji. Either in normal candle, Ekinashi, etc. Whatever it is. Don't do the hope trades. What will know this can happen, this can happen, etc. That is what people tend to make mistakes. Three o'clock move seems to be flat. I am not seeing any major changes in the option prices. Usually, as you approach a kind of a significant time frame like 3, 2:33, 12:30, the European market starting, etc., the option prices should flicker. But I am not seeing anything. It is dead silent like a stone in the well. So there is a small drop we can see in the Nifty, 5 points. Nothing more, nothing less. Now put side is slowly climbing. Nifty has come to another pivot point of 25,050. If it goes below, then this put can go up to 203, that is 188 now. If it goes below 50, if Nifty again retraces to 60, 65, this option price will drop down again. Bank Nifty is the culprit actually. When Nifty was in green, Bank Nifty was just 25 points away from being green. Okay, from there now it has dropped another 180 points. That is the reason Nifty also kind of collapsed. If Bank Nifty also turned green, then probably we would have seen Nifty now somewhere around 140, 130, trying to test this level. This sudden jump up and sudden jump down is what we cannot our system cannot immediately kind of recognize, like these big candles. So that is the place where we may lose some trades, but that is okay. In a day we get one or two like this, that is enough. We are only for that. These are all slightly risky. The next candle, if it has gone up, then the whole thing would have been a lost trade. So these kind of trades, definitely the system may not get it correctly, or we may not enter also. But otherwise, what we are hoping is that in a day at least one or two like this trade, and then we simply sit and watch. That's it. So the price is trying to come near our yellow line, and probably they will, like I said, will try to close somewhere here. So this option also has dropped down to 175 now again. It showed one small spike suddenly, and then from there it is already to 10 points down. That is the reason. So risk reward ratio is not good. It is not showing any strength. No trade is a good position to be in. So always remember, always some premium will keep going up and coming down, coming up and going down. Don't be bothered about that. Whether we are making one trade, two trade, we make a good profit, we stay out. Otherwise, of course, you can on your own, you can kind of validate and do things in this, over a period of time with something else from your own charts, etc. Please go ahead. There is nothing wrong in it. It's not that we know everything or we will be able to catch all the peaks and all the lows. Let me kind of check and tell you. Morning we spoke about the same thing. See, morning we said they are writing 25,000 call. 1.4 crore, kind of they have written today for the day. Let me increase it to full day. Last 30 minutes. So for the day they have written now call change is almost 90 lakhs is 1 crore. Okay. Morning it was 1.4 crores and they have written 25,000 put. So 25,200 call. Morning it was 90 rupees. Okay. And 25,000 put. Morning it was 50 rupees. So 140 rupees they pocketed. Okay. Now after all this movement, that call has come to 50 rupees and this put has gone up by 18 rupees. So from 140 the value has become 110, 118. So they have already made 22 rupees with all this movement. So morning yesterday they have sold means that is even bigger. Let us assume even what they have sold morning, because these are all day figures, because it is added today only. And actually the prices went up. So they have already made 25 to 30 rupees in these 2 crores of both call and put. So for option writers, sideway market is a heaven sent market. That is a broader market sell-off today actually. Lot of outside index shares also have made lows. Polycab, Asian Paint, Radico, Ultratech, MCX, OFSS, IEX, MCX, IRCT, Indigo, all are in red. HAL was supposed to go up. Cochin Shipyard, BDL, Reliance, HDFC, ICICI, Axis, SBI, so all these are fully in red. M&M, Asian Paint. What has taken up is TCS. The IT index has really taken off. and then consumer durables. Wipro, Titan is up. Infi, TCS are all up. Okay, so this option is trying to move up again to 190. So as I said, it can go up to 202, but further Nifty has to. It is going below 25,050. So maybe there is some selling is there. Maybe we may see some selling, FIA selling figure. That is the reason we are seeing Nifty going down, and this option is around a 203. I mean it will touch 203. I think I may have to add one more screen simultaneously to watch both sides of the strangle. So tomorrow we'll start doing that. But it should not confuse. No, the movement on put should not make a decision. You should not make decision on call. But that can, but definitely that can give some view. So again, it has come down to this support level 25,030, and it is coming back. This price has gone up, down, gone up, down, gone up, down, gone up, down. Like I said, with high risk profile only could have done. Otherwise, it is a heart attack kind of a thing, meaning blood pressure put. It has not made a single clean green candle. So much of indecision, and suddenly one candle you are getting. So I think we are done for the day, because this put premium also is not going up. It is coming down to 189, again 190 now, and and unless and until Nifty breaks this point, this put price will not go up. It will not even touch the 203 target. It has now fallen like this, almost it has come back to 185. So that is what is actually happening. The decay is very fast and quick. Even if you have entered at 168, 20 rupees, but the stop loss would have been big. But going forward I will give both, but for high risk takers and no risk takers. So people need to take a call. Based on that you can either take it or no. So if you continue to what 1:1, I will clearly give the risk and reward ratio this thing, and you people can decide, and we will track both. Okay, so now Nifty is closing at the lowest point of the day, near somewhere very close. Okay, so this is not a good sign unless tomorrow Nifty reverses, which say you based on US Qs etc. This is not a good sign. So this high which I have marked is really confirming. Above this level only the short covering can come, that is 25,230, 250. Below that the market will continue to be on the negative side. That is what my analysis show. So the market is ending at the lowest point, which is not good sign. With high beta, high risk people, please do not carry forward anything, but given that, let us check your day chart. How is this momentum indicator? Then I can tell you whether you want to carry forward anything. Those who are so today is not based on our momentum meter, this thing, no. So this is today. Correct, 1 second. So 8th October. So what has actually happened is 3 aspects are still in green. So if you have in day chart all momentum 5, that is when we said that at least 4 should be in red or 4 should be in green for you to carry forward either put or call respectively. So I won't suggest you to carry forward any put unless and until you want to risk it. If at all you are thinking of carrying forward, the best put to carry forward will be 25,200. Okay, and see, 25,000 is a very big number. For Nifty to break down to that level will be a bit of a struggle. It may start like today with 10 points or 20 points negative, because today morning, if you remember, Nifty was just 10 points negative, and it started and picked up and went all the way up. So tomorrow first candle will be a big sudden one, big red candle, then this 180 rupees put premium will suddenly vanish 30-40 rupees. And since we don't have a clean all components in the day chart of momentum meter is not being red or green, I won't suggest neither call nor put to be carried forward. Because some people previous 1 week back, and people asked, you please give a view whether to carry forward call or put any day. Always that is risk. Number one, the primary risk is that there is a theta decay. Even Nifty starts at the same point where it left off previously, you will lose 20 rupees or 15 rupees on the premium. That is what is called the theta decay. Every day, the theta decay is 10%, 20%. For example, if this is for this maybe or 15% maybe the theta decay. So 118 rupees means 180 rupees. If you carry forward this 25,200 put, 118 to 15%, 23 rupees, it will start below. Even if Nifty starts at the same point, unless Nifty starts 50 points, 60 points below, then you will see some appreciation. If Nifty starts at 10 points, 20 points, maximum you will see is that either it is starting at the same level or going by going up by 4 rupees or 5 rupees. That is the reason. So I won't suggest carrying forward neither call nor put. Okay. It is already at 321. So let us wind up for the day. We will see you again tomorrow. Thanks for joining. I will be updating the chart will be there, but I will stop my commentary and I will update the Excel sheet which I publish in the Telegram channel. And Mohan, you can call me after 3:30. Okay, so the day is ending at the lowest point, which is not a good sign. So tomorrow there has to be some good green candle. Today will be a no. Oh, one second. Where we have opened? We have opened to now to close. It will be a red candle today. Today will be a red candle by the time we close. So tomorrow we have to see. Of course, there are three continuous green candle. There is bound to be a profit booking, and what you say normally three candles or five candles or seven candles. That is how any price index operates. So that way we could see that after third candle today is a red candle, and so this option didn't go anywhere. No, it made one small spike and it is still very much there around 187 or something. Okay, so my view is that it is slightly negative, and those with high risk conviction, if they think that there is going to be a gap down, then only you carry forward your puts. Otherwise no, otherwise close and go. Thanks for joining today. And Morgan, I don't know if you are there. You can call me anytime now between now 3:30 and 5. After 5 I won't be available. Thank you. Thanks for joining. No, thanks everybody. Thanks Ramesh. Thanks. See you tomorrow. So hopefully after some time you should not need my commentary. By just looking at the charts and deciphering, you should be able to do your own trade. That's my idea. All of you are watching, should turn off my volume and then watch the charts and then do your own trading, whether I'm there or not, whether my commentary or not. That is my whole idea, and more people should be able to use this setup and do it. See you tomorrow. Bye. Tomorrow usually I start around 8:55 9. 8:55 around that time we do the setup of previous day high low, and check some other details, etc. Check the closing of option, where it is ended, both calls and put, etc. So we should start by 8:55. Then I will also gather some other information which usually I share, and then if there are no events, etc. planned, we'll simply continue watching this and then take forward whatever we get. Maybe first gap up and gap down, we won't do anything. We can't do anything. We can't outguess market what will happen over US, etc. We will take it from there and then start entering. You can see always normally our trades get entered around 9:20, 9:30, 9:40. By the time we get a clean setup, if we get a clean setup, we enter. Otherwise, we sit and watch for our own setup to come. Okay? Thank you. Anybody else got any other question? If not, we will know. I will close the stream and then we'll see you tomorrow.